I get along without sugar. I never drink any tea. Eggs and bacon, beef and ham, these things don't worry me. I won't eat the neck of a chicken. To me it don't mean a thing. But one thing I always crave, and that's why you hear me sing. Oh, when can I have a banana again? Oh, tell me, mother, tell me, do. Woo-woo. When can I have a banana again, as I used to do? You see, I like them for breakfast, and I like them for lunch. I don't mind them single or all in a bunch. Woo! When can I have a banana again? Oh, tell me, mother, do.
Allyfan live is a place to be. Talking crap and watch TV. Allyfan live is a place to be. Talking crap and watch the TV. Ragamuffin, eh?
The best type of Allyfan, live and unplanned, probably like my pregnancy. I'm not pregnant, I meant my mum's. I'm not pregnant, everybody, but I am freshly out of hospital. Hang on, can we get an R? Aww. Yeah, nothing to worry about. It was just having a pig in a poke, and all that. Now, hello everybody. How's do you know what? I'm very do you know? You can tell, can't you? You can tell regular people. Sorry about that. I'll work on that as the stream progresses. But to show you how kerfuddled, is that the word? Kerfuddled. I have to take this out. The waves are kerfuddled, right? Just to show you, I've during that whole starting soon thing. While you were enjoying the music, I was sitting here doing that. Right? Doing that. I was doing that. Repeatedly doing that. Right? I don't know if you want to know this bit of backstage gossip. I was doing that. I don't know if you can see. There's stars. Is that picking up on the thing? Can you see? There's these little specks of white stars, and I've got the shell of my ear is quite dry, and I thought these were flakes of skin from me ear. Does anyone have any flakes on their ear? And I was doing that while you were all enjoying the music. So a little bit of a taste of what goes on behind the scenes here on Allyfan Live. I hope you enjoyed that. Now this is also unplanned stubble stream. It's an unplanned stubble stream. I always make sure I brush my teeth and I have a fresh shave before every stream. I have done the former. I have not done the latter. I've not done the latter. I've not got myself up in a lather to do the latter. You might see rugged. Oh, you could strike a match. Do I have a match? I don't have a match. I was going to say you could strike Lee Van Cleef, was it? He used to do that in the movies, didn't he? He used to do that. I'd do that. He was doing this. I don't know why I'm looking over there. I know I don't have a box of matches. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I thought it would be funny if instead of a box of matches. Yeah, there you go. I thought it would be funny if we'll just go with it. I don't have a box of matches. I have a lighter. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it works on the stubble. Funny, you see, it's funny. See if it works on the stubble. See this is how I get to have #comedy as a tag on my stream, but you don't get to have that if you're just watching telly programs. You fat fuck. Right, watch it. Oh, it's hot now. Hang on. It's like the Dangerous Brothers, isn't it? It's like the Dangerous Brothers, Zarf. It's brilliant. This is what you want. Right, hang on. I need to turn up the gas a bit. I have it turned down low for safety reasons. Turn up really high. Right, here we go. I'm gonna try and light a lighter off me stubble. Oh, there you go, everybody! Whoa, indeed! I hope you enjoyed that. Bit of, you can watch Mrs. Allyfan. You can watch. You fat fuck. Yeah, we all know what I'm talking about. Right. So, thank you, Fran. I'm like InfoXR. I hope you're all very well. Fran is first in chat, everybody. Congratulations. But I do wish to take a little moment. Not because it's content. This isn't an unplanned stream with no content. I want to take a moment to thank the Nukester. That's right. The reason why that came out weird was because I was about to say the, and then I thought it would be better if I said the. I panicked halfway through the word, and so you got the underscore Nukester. If you're watching on the YouTube, hello there. I don't know how far into the future you're watching, right? Today, for us, it's the 27th of June, 2024. I don't know where you are in the future. You're going to be somewhere in the future. You're not going to be in the fucking past, are you? You're going to be somewhere in the future. Sorry. We don't know each other, and I'm already getting a bit, you know. That's going to be a running thing. Only for the people who were here at the start, you see. That's I reward early comers. The underscore Nukester, right? If you're watching YouTube in the future, I don't know if Twitch is still around. Maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it's not. I can't imagine it being around in 20. I'm gonna put a year on it. I can guarantee it's not gonna be around 2030. 2029 doubtful. 2028 it might struggle along to 2028. I'm reckoning 27 is when people go, this is shit. Eventually they'll just own up to the fact that it's shit. But one thing that is not shit on Twitch, in a lovely corner of Twitch, is the underscore Nukester. And if you are not that far distant into the future where Twitch is still around, please do check out the underscore Nukester, who's an absolute delight. I don't want to ruin the content. There's knowledge, there's fun, there's ow my ribs, there's I don't know if that's still going to be a thing in the future. Hopefully that's not a permanent disability. that the Nukester has. Part of me wants it to be, only because it's funny in a way that, you know, how can I get myself out of this? In a way that slapstick is funny, do you know what I mean? But it's not funny that the Nukester has got sore ribs at the moment. Hopefully it's not a permanent disability, but it would be very, very good for her stream if it was. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Cold, you say? That sounds lovely and fresh. It's cold. It's not cold here. Why is it cold? I'm bloody hot here. I'm bloody hot! And I feel bad about turning on the stream. Not the stream. The stream of the fan. The wind stream. The cold stream. Because we've got Zarf who goes... gives out. Thank you very much for the raid, Nukester. Please do follow the Nukester. I'm now... the Nukester's on YouTube. Are you on YouTube? The Nukester's on... Oh, I didn't know that. Someone remind me in a DM. I don't want to do it now. Well, I should do it now. Let's do it now. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do, right? Why do we do this? And YouTube people and lurkers, you can all do this as well. And even if you're not live, doesn't matter. You can all do this now. Let's now take a moment to go onto YouTube. On another device, or what's that, 1%? 3%, that would be alright. The Nukester. Is it the underscore Nukester? What have we got? Is it... Yeah, it's the underscore Nukester on the YouTube. I could try and... I could try and have it up on the screen, couldn't I? That'd be posh. Right, let's do it. That's not going to be... that's going to be alright, isn't it? It's not going to crash the stream, is it? How do we do that? Right. Hello everybody. Told you. Look out for it. Hello everybody. Just bear with me. Now, hello there. Let's see what we can do, because we need to be. Do you know what I mean? Right. Let's see what we can do. Right. Here. Let me get it up. I'll get it up. Don't worry, I'm gonna get it up, everybody. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of innuendo on this stream. Don't worry about it. If you're not into the innuendo, that's fine. Just let it brush past your cheek. Right, hang on a minute. I won't ram it down your throat, is what I'm trying to say. Right. You're gonna see all me Al Jazeera stuff that I watch. Right, free Palestine, everybody, please, if you can. Right, calm down, everybody. I'm easily derailed, am I? Let's be honest about it. We've got this. Yeah, quite right. No fucking postal links. Yeah, fucking cow, bloody bitch. Bloody Nukester, fucking, no offense. Nukester's a delight, but pushes it a bit. What? Israel signals a shift in the war on Gaza. What's this on the Pink Pony Club karaoke? I don't know what that is, and I don't know why that's come up. Okay, let's one thing at a time. The Nukester. Then we'll check out what the Pink Pony Club is. The Nukester. Sorry, the Nukester, if you don't want this on screen, but tough to eat. The Nukester. Here we go. I am now going to subscribe, and I would ask everyone to do the same. Subscribe! I formally announce the Nukester on the YouTube is subscribed to. Hurrah! Allyfan is a baroni? A what? Can you look at my dinner? I told her to you, says Mr. Sally. Right, time to get the headphones on, little ears. Oh, Tim, I do apologise. I didn't know, I didn't read that. That's your own. Take accountability, people, will you? Right, here we go. Next rant. I think I've discovered what the problem is with 2024. And all you have you got the headphones on? Have you got the headphones on, Tim? Have you got the headphones on? I'm going to say the C word. I'm going to say the C word if you've got the headphones on. I realised what the problem is with all you. Hello, children. Welcome to the Allyfan show, which is just for you. I used to be on CBeebies. I did. And I'm going to sing a little song just for you about going to bed. Go to bed and shut your mouth. You're very, very noisy, and Mammy and Daddy want to get it on. So would you mind brushing your teeth and go to bed? And then Mammy and Daddy can get it on. Off we go. Okay, I'm going to say the C word. The problem is with all you Catholics, right, is that you aren't taking accountability. You don't take accountability for your own fucking. So like Tim, not my fucking fault.
Time under
Your
time
fucking fault.
41
Not my fucking fault.
to the community.
None of this is my fucking fault. If your kids are your responsibility, not mine. Not mine, you little prick. Hello, Sensibilium. Oh my good God, Time Tide has done a kind thing. Are the kids gone? Because I'm going to get out my cock. Time Tide! You gifted a sub. That means you get a lovely squawk. Who got it? Panda Kaizen. Oh, that might lure Panda Kaizen back. I don't remember Panda Kaizen. I'm going to. That's my finger, by the way. You can't get done for a finger. It's just the way I'm holding it. I'm going to give a squawk for you and a lovely Irish Island card. Here you go, Time Tide. Thank you very much. We never take them for granted. We thank you very much, all of our heart. Like and subscribe. Oh, beautiful. Time Tide. I banged off the microphone there. I'm very sorry, Tim. I know you're on headphones.
You're on headphones.
You're on headphones.
You're on headphones.
So there you go. There's the nukester. But far be it from me to do a bit of self publicity. If you're not following the Irish Island, do also do that. There it is. The Irish Island. Yeah! Oh yeah, lovely bit of stuff, and that's also on now. You will find all of this year's content on there, as well as some old stuff, and there will be exclusive content coming to our YouTube whatnot, so don't miss out, and do follow our channel if you want. If you don't, that's okay. That's my chair. If you don't, that's okay. We can still be friends. I mean, I might be a little bit more distant, but we'll be friends. There's Hadley. Got lots of lovely emotes. If you subscribe to the Nukester, and the Nukester has a dog called Hadley. I'm looking for the. Where did there it is. I was told by the doctor, lay off the coffee, will you, Allyfan? Lay off the coffee. So I'm on the coke. You can't fucking do an Irish Island stream on fucking lemongrass tea, can you? Let's be honest about it. Hello, the Nukester. Thanks for the raid. Hello, Time Tide. Thanks for the sub. Hello, Mr. Allyfan. Hello, Zab. Zibby Zabby. Hello, Mr. Struts. Hello, Sensibilium. I want to now have a little look at chat because it's very easy content, and you may notice some streamers just spend the whole stream reading chat, and that's why. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure he didn't tell you to drink Coke. No, he didn't. He didn't. That is true. That is true. Karen Wappen, hello. I love Alison singing on this. Allyfan, FFS, the background singing. Hello all. I think those old people in VR are trying to catch their heating allowance. Allyfan, is that lipstick sexy? What? Oh, do you mean on the opening? Nice shirt. Thank you. Feck, Wesh. We missed you yesterday. Pizza in space. Hope went all right. Seems like you have a spring in your step. Hope you are well. You stroked yourself. That's not how you make your arms grow. Ask Book for advice. Nukes. Man like Bobby. Wax arms. You look much younger. Those ducks are amazing. You always look fresh. Before every stream. What before every stream? Yes, before every stream. Shaving a brush the teeth. Got the old George Michael's designer stubble. Never trust a man with a beard. Very true, Zarf. I have to say, all the streamers with beards are I can't think of one that is pleasant. Very sexy babes. Okay, I'm back with lunch. You can start now. Miss Josie, hello. We've just started. We're starting now. Bowdy Bobby Piper. Is Allyfan quiet tonight, or is it just me? I could be a bit quiet. Do you want me louder? I could be a bit quiet. Is that better? I do have to fiddle with the. Is that better? There was a hiss. I have a hiss in the background that isn't anything to do with the fans. I think it's probably coming from the microphone. We've had the microphone 3 years, so maybe, I don't know, maybe it is. That's louder and clearer. Aha, sorry about that, everybody. I swear Allyfan has a bit of lip on. Do I? I don't. I have it ready for a subsequent bit, which you don't know about. So, I'm going on holiday today. 4 weeks off work. Where are you going, Fran? Fran, sorry for doxing it, is in the lovely Sweden. Ooh, indeed. Second time I've done that. I've said you indeed before. That's my chair. Before pushing the U button. Sorry about that. Sounds good. That's much better for me. I had you at maximum and still seemed a wee bit quiet. Sorry about that. I don't know. That's louder and clearer. None taken. Thought you were gaming tonight. Hope everyone's okay. I hope everyone. Zab, I hope everyone's okay. Oh, little Zab there. Little Zab being the caring little pixie in chat. Caring pixie. You caring pixie. And what if everyone wasn't okay, Zab? What are you offering? Are you offering some kind of service? What are you actually offering? I mean, it's all very well. It reminds me, don't take any offence, Zab, as if you could. It reminds me very much of old Irish ladies in particular. This isn't a sexist comment, probably is. Old Irish ladies will always say, "Now, hang on. This isn't sexist, right? But they're usually doing their knitting, right? Now, I tell you what. I'm going down to bingo later. Right? And I've also bought myself the lotto card, right? I bought myself the lotto. Now, I want you to know this. If I win anything, if I win the millions, I'm going to buy you a house. I'm going to give a lot of it to charity. and I'm going to make sure all my children and all my families have got, everyone I know have got houses. Everyone's getting a house. Everyone's getting a house. And I'm going to give so much to charity if I win the millions. Now. And everyone goes, oh, you're so good. Oh, yeah. They've done fucking nothing. They've done nothing, right? They haven't won anything, right? They're not in that position. But it's all that, I can tell you, when I win the Euro Millions, I'm going to buy everyone in my family a house. I'm going to give them all to charity. They'll give so much money to charity. So much money to charity. And you know, if it actually happened, right? If it actually happened, you wouldn't fucking see them. They'd be off with Manuel from fucking Buenos Aires on his fucking jet, legs akimbo, having the life of Riley. You wouldn't get your house. That's what it kind of reminds me when people go, I hope everyone's okay. Is everyone all right? I hope everyone's okay. What are you going to do? No, I'm not okay. No, what are you doing about it? What are you going to do about it? No, I'm not. I've mental illness, and there's no services for it. What are you going to do about that? Oh, well, I was really just hoping you'd say, yeah, you're okay. Do you know what I mean? You've done nothing, exactly, Stratman. You've done nothing. These people who just tried to get credit for I would buy you a house, Stratman. I would. Listen, Stratman, if I ever win the Euro Millions, I'll buy you a house. How about that? Aww. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that's in your country, but that's fucking, it's like a cliche over here. And it's always old women. Are you sat in a donut after being probed yesterday? Says Stevie. There's Stevie having an old laugh at an old man getting checked out for cancer. Well done, Stevie. So, I was going to leave all this in the Discord. Everything is fine. Everything's grand. Lumps were found, which kind of guessed, but the doctor reckons fine. They're being tested anyway. I'll find out soon enough, but it's all good. And even if it wasn't, I'm confident enough that it's been caught early enough. But I reckon they're just benign little polyps. Benign little polyps. That's what I call you lot, by the way, behind your back. I hope you know that. My benign little polyps coming to see me from my deathbed. I didn't just have it up the arse, Stevie. I had it every which way and none. I was just hoping they were using different cameras. I was like, when the one was going down the throat, I was kind of thinking, jeez, this wasn't up Stratman's arse, was it? Do you know what I mean? Fascinating. I was fascinated watching it. It was like a movie. I think it was because it was so, I don't know, for me, this isn't the first time I've been checked out, but it's the first time that I was able to get a good view, because usually I'm facing up the other way. You don't need to know, but usually I'm facing another way, but this time the screen was right beside me, so I was able to have a front row seat of my own innards. And I think it was, I'm quite squeamish, but I think it was because it was so preposterously unrealistic that I was just looking at it going, wow. And quite a beautiful thing, I have to say, even if I say so myself. Nicely cleaned out. Thank you very much. I did my best. I'd had this absolutely vile. That's the worst bit of it. If you're gonna get a camera up the bum or down the throat, right? What I would say is, firstly, I understand your fear if you've never had it before, but I promise you it'll be fine, right? I promise you. Because, why? Because I've had loads of them, right? I've had loads of them. They don't hurt. They don't hurt. And in fact, you barely feel anything, which is the weirdest thing. I mean, even with getting... I was watching... And again, I'm going to be careful because I know some of us are on different levels of squeamishness and I don't want to... so I'm not... I genuinely am not going to go into the detail. But I did watch the removal of my own lumps from within me live while it was being done. And that was fascinating. That was fascinating. I was expecting... I was going, oh, no, this is going to hurt. No, didn't at all. Didn't at all. They fucked up with the third. I think I can say this without legal problems. They fucked up with the third one, which was exciting. It was exciting because what happened was, again, I'm being very careful not to go into. So they were going to remove the third one. And the machine that they use to remove the third one stopped working halfway through the removal. Not before the removal, not after the removal, but halfway through, which is the worst, the worst time for your machine to suddenly malfunction. Right? So it was half removed. And there was a lot of panic in the room. So that was exciting because I didn't know what that meant. I didn't know what that meant. It ran out of power. Yeah, I suppose it did. It went cold. They're hot. Again, I don't want to go into but they're hot. That's what it's used. It's kind of like cauterization kind of thing. But it ran out of power. I guess the lead wasn't getting the. So there was a bit of a kerfuffle as they got another one. But of course. There was already one in, which was halfway through the job, and there was how were they going to get the other one in? So they had to disassemble the new one, and there was much talk about how to do that. Anyway, eventually, what they had to do was include this, which on the screen looked large, but presumably in real life it's tiny, because it's all magnified, right? I mean, my arse is big, but it's not that fucking big. They included, they had to seal it up to stop internal bleeding with this metal peg. And they went a bit because they'd messed up on that one. But anyway, that's fine. So they went ahead and they did all their business, whatever. And then at the end of it, I just said, sorry, you know that? The metal thing that you just gonna leave that there. Do you know what I mean? It was just so casually installed. And he said, yeah, you'll pass that out in a few days. You'll be grand. At which point I fucking thought, Jesus Christ, I've got that to look forward to. I'm gonna be shitting out a metal spike in a few. Fucking hell. Sunday, when I'm on this, and I've just come in from the fucking toilet with a fucking ripped anus. I'll bring the fucking spike on. I'll clean it, obviously. I'll clean it, but I'll fucking show yous. That's content. That's a new character. That's a new fucking character, isn't it? Allyfan, do you cause the situation everywhere you go? No, I exaggerate for comic effect. Although not in this case. It's just that all that happened. Piers Morgan's lucky dip arse. Has he stopped talking about it? Yeah, I've stopped talking about it. Stop asking me about it and I'll stop talking about it. Stop asking me about it. I'll stop talking about it. My esophagus is fucked. Right? Now, am I doing that to go boo-hoo-hoo? Let's start a GoFundMe because of all my medical bills. Oh yeah, you got medical bills, do you? Get a fucking job in Tesco. Don't be fucking sitting on your fat arse watching telly programs asking people who are struggling themselves to fucking pay for your fucking, you or your girlfriend's medical fucking bills. You fucker. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But what I'm doing is, right, is I'm putting out the warning that wasn't really put out to me about acid reflux. And here we go. I have a hernia, right? A very little hernia that I got as I did sterling brave work. Do you know what I mean? I mean, men came back from the Somme and they were given a ticker tape parade, weren't they? Well, I was on a train with Mrs. Allyfan going into Rome about 20 years ago, and I had her suitcase and my suitcase, and I found a little place between the seats for my suitcase, and I found a little place for her suitcase. Well, no, she wanted her suitcase up on the fucking, didn't she? No, she said, put up there, Allyfan. What? Put up there, what up there? What's all right here? No, what up there? Squawk. So, I obeyed. I obeyed because I'm a modern man. I said, yeah, no problem. And I wanted to show I was muscle man, alpha male. So I got her very heavy, ridiculously heavy suitcase, and lifted it above my head. And when it was about here, being an alpha male, I felt something snap. And from that day and every day since, I've had very bad acid reflux. Following investigation, it was discovered I had a hernia. Acid reflux, grand. It's where the bile comes out of the stomach up the esophagus. Right, now there are treatments you can get for it. I've had very lackadaisical doctors who through the years have just said, a bit of Gaviscon, you'll be grand, bit of Gaviscon. Turns out I wasn't grand with a bit of Gaviscon, and now I have what's called Barrett's whatnot, Barrett's syndrome, Barrett's whatnot of the esophagus, right? Again, incurable but treatable with proper medication that's more than Gaviscon. Do be careful of your acid reflux because it is burning out the lining of your esophagus. The stomach can cope with battery acid, right? Your esophagus cannot, and it's potentially precancerous. That's why it's serious. That's why I'm mentioning it. This is my serious bit. That if you do suffer from acid reflux regularly, and I mean over periods of years and years and years and years, like it's 20 years for me, so of course I was doing myself serious damage. But I was telling me doctors each time, I was saying, I don't think this is great. Keep taking the Gaviscon, you'll be grand. I made Gaviscon a fucking fortune. They're not cheap. I'm not doing a GoFundMe though, if you noticed. I haven't done a GoFundMe for Gaviscon. But you know, raise your bed, the top of your bed, get it checked out, and check your balls, especially the ladies. Please check your balls. I've moved out from the serious bit now. Now I'm having a laugh. Check your balls. Please check your balls. All meat diet, please. Alpha males. I'm so much of an alpha male, Mr. Stratman. I'm a fucking vegetarian. That's how much of an alpha male I am. I don't even need to eat meat to prove how much of an alpha male. Alpha males for the win! Ooh, we should have fisticuffs, me and Mr. Stratman, to prove which one of us is the alpha male. It's me! Not you, it's me! Right, Miss Allyfan has checked her balls, and as everyone knows, her balls are mine. She owns them. Some GPs need their body smacked. It's true, isn't it, Nookster? It's true. If he continues, I will describe an episode of Menorrhagia in graphic detail. What? Do it on your own bloody stream, Sarf. Why have you stopped streaming? Tell us why have you stopped streaming? Come on. We'd all be in there watching you tell us all about menorrhagia. I want to know about menorrhagia. I want to know, but don't use it as a threat. In fact, I think that's very wrong to use. Is that a woman's thing? Very wrong to use a woman's thing as a threat. Don't weaponize women's parts. I'm more woke than Zarf. Zarf used to stream. I want Zarf back streaming. Back streaming, that sounds weird. Not back streaming. What's that mean? Back streaming. I've got the image of Strapman's fluids dribbling down me crevice at the back. That's what I feel now. Ooh, it's cold. I stopped streaming because I was only doing it because I was lonely over Christmas. You should still stream because I want you to stream. Backstream boys. Miss Diane, welcome in, Miss Diane. I hope you're well. Welcome to a Stubble stream. So as I say, this is a very kind of do you know what I mean? It's a kind of gender fluid stream. It's going to be, is that the word I want? It's wishy-washy, splishy-splashy. I've got me Coca-Cola, which I think is doing wonders for this stream. I think it's oiling me up. Is that the word I want? Oiling me up. What do you think about these? Have you got these in your country? These fucking lids that are now attached onto the bottles. A pain in the arse, I think. I don't like change. ASMR. Where's the ASMR? There you go. A bit of ASMR for you. I don't know if you can hear that. Don't care. It's rubbish, isn't it? Rubbish. Real Coke with the sugar, I believe. I believe that's the real Coke, is it? It's the real thing, baby. Fucking shy. Yeah, it's pain in the hole. You know what I do? Throw it into the sea. Please don't do that. I can do it because I'm trained. As Mars. What are you trying to say? Aspartame? Is that how you say that? Aspartame? That's the ingredient in some. It probably is in this. I probably shouldn't be anywhere near it. It makes some of us who are neurospicy, makes us go a bit bonkers. Aspartame. Is that what it's called, Fran? Aspartame? Aspartams. I don't know. We're easy. Not aspart. We've moved on from that. But I am looking at the clock, right? Because I've basically got about three, count them. I've got 3 kind of ideas for content. Talking bollocks is one of them, and we've got 9 minutes left of this bit, and then we're going to go into the second bit, which is a different bit. Aspartame is the sugar-free. Yeah, it's in that, isn't it? It was presented to us as a replacement for saccharin, was it? When they discovered saccharin was carcinogenic. There was something wrong with saccharin. And then aspartame was brought in, and then they found that particularly kids with autism weren't reacting well to it at all. I use stevia. I don't know what that is. Is it stevia seal? He's in chat. Stevia seal, you're being used by Zarf. Did you know that? At my high school, ex was addicted to it heavily. Aspartame. Oh, aspartame. Thank you, Miss Josie and Mr. Stratman. Did you know Sprite changed to a clear bottle so people didn't focus on the green ones? What? Hang on. Hang on a minute. I want to read and learn. Mr. Stratman says, Hey Ali, we're Jubby. Hey, I'm Mr. Stratman. Did you know, we're Jubby. Sprite changed to a clear bottle so people didn't focus on the green ones. on those big plastic collections and seaweed jubby. I didn't know that. I didn't even know Sprite had a green. Oh, they do have green. Oh, yeah. I noticed this isn't clear. What's that about? If you look very carefully at this, it's got a brown hue. It's got a brown hue. What I want to say is I used to work with brown hue, but I'm not going to say that. I don't know why it does. It does that mean that this almost looks a little bit like it's trying to enhance the coat color, and that maybe this isn't as dark, but it is. Oh, it isn't. Oh, it isn't. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, it isn't. It's dark orangey. It's that this makes it black. But when you pour it out, it's not. When you hold it up to the light, it's completely different. Oh, isn't that interesting? I wonder what's going on there. Le Mafau. Sadly no, I love Sprite, the best soda, says Fran. Have you ever had 7-Up, Fran? Have you ever had 7-Up? There's a whole load of very disgruntled Irish people. Oh, when we go to a restaurant, as we like to call them over here, go to a restaurant, like McDonald's or Burger King, and we say, can we have a 7-Up? And they go, oh no, we've only got Sprite. Ooh! Strapman! Come on, Strapman! That's how you sound. Exactly how I sound. I always say jobbies used to drink some natural cola thing which claimed to have actual cola nuts in it. I'm all for that, Zarf, but it's vile, isn't it? I have to allow Kern Wappin's nuts. Spill your drink on your crotch. That's the real cola nuts, says Karen Wappin. Love that. More of that in chat, please. Here's an unpopular idea, says the Nukester. Don't poison yourselves into illness. Refuse to eat, drink, sleep, and manage your mental health intelligently, or do anything to get better that actually works. And then cry. Also, Jobbies! Yeah, my mom. No, what happened to me button there? I tried to. It faded itself out. That's you lot! Stop fading yourselves out! Slap to the face. Slap to. I saw a 7-Up ad on the TV earlier, says Zarf, and then I became annoyed with myself. Don't become annoyed with yourself. Why? For being enticed by it. Zarf, what you're doing there, right? I'm going to suggest to you, you're not good. This isn't. Look it. Who was it that said it? I can't remember. Some streamer said it. Someone that I like. I don't like streamers, but someone that I like. I wish I could remember who it was. Someone said the thing about Allyfan is, right, he says things that you don't want to hear, but you might need to hear, right? And I thought that was a very, very shrewd, very wise streamer who said. I probably said it about myself. Very wise, that. And what I want to say to you, Zarf, right? What I want to say to you is, you saw a 7-Up ad on the TV earlier. That's what I want to say to you, Zarf. And you became annoyed with yourself, right? For being enticed by it, right? So what I want to say to you, Zarf, is that you are being annoyed at yourself because you have this idea. You have this idea, and I want you to challenge. I want to challenge this idea. You have this idea, right? It's a worthy idea to have, but I believe it's not realistic. That you can be above the brainwashing of the system, right? You can't. You can't. It takes. You can't. You can't. The Dalai Lama with his watch, you can't. The Dalai Lama posh watch, you can't. You can't. Don't be annoyed. Don't be annoyed at yourself, right? Be annoyed at the ad. Be annoyed at the ad. Not with yourself. Not with yourself. Okay? Okay? We're all part of the system. We were born into it. Born into it. It's very, 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 isn't it though? Thank you. Thank you. A little clap for Allyfan there for telling you what you need to hear. Don't be hard on yourself. Don't be hard on yourself. Zab says in the original recipe of Coca-Cola it had cocaine in it. Yeah, that's right. I think we all know that, Zab. Zab, I like having a go with Zab because he's ridiculously popular, and I don't like that. I don't like. If you remember, I was very nice to Zab until he became a streamer. Now I can't stand him. I'm going to be having a go at him. So Zab there telling us about the. Did you know? Did you know? Cocaine. Did you know? Yeah. Reminds me very much of there was a lad, Zab, you love this. There was a lad who used to come in to Radio Max. I can't remember his name. Like, it wasn't Pity Smile, it was someone else. It was a Pity Smile. Can't remember. And we'd be all enjoying Radio Max, right? And then I remember one particular time, but he did it with a few other bands. David Bowie came on, right? And it was I think it was Starman or something. And this guy says in chat, oh, actually, do you know, David Bowie has had some really, really good songs. You should all check him out. He's actually really good. And we all laughed, right? I thought it was genius, right? Until it turned out, no, he was absolutely serious. He assumed that, you know, David Bowie was this obscure artist that he was he was sharing with us, and that we never had heard of David Bowie. And he began listing songs that we should you should listen to Life on Mars. You should listen to. He's bloody brilliant, David Bowie. He's great. He did a duet with Mick Jagger. I don't know. Have you heard of Mick Jagger? It was that kind of shit. It was very funny. Very funny. We need to bring back cocaine in cum, says Nikki. Fuck's sake, Nikki. That was not a spelling mistake. No, it wasn't. Stop trying to pretend that was a spelling mistake. Hello, Nikki. Lovely to see you. David Bowie. Who's David Bowie? Bowie. Slippy Nukes, you are fucking kidding me!
Slippy Nukes just subscribed for 26 months.
Oh, content! I'm very happy about the sub. Thank you very much. That is very kind, yeah, and we don't take them for granted, right? But I think I'm even more excited for the 26 squawks that are coming your way, because it's a bit of content, isn't it? Welcome to the stubby, not stubby. What's the word I'm looking for? Not stubby. Why can't I think of that word? Is this early Alzheimer's? It might be. Stubby. It's not stubby. Not chode. What's it when hair? Stubble stream. Stubble, not stubby. Allow me to get out my cock for you. Slippy Nukes. Fucking lovely to see you. Sorry for swearing, Slippy. I don't know if that offends you. I'm very sorry. But it absolutely is lovely to see you, Slippy Nukes. I'm just having a go at this unplanned stream of nonsense. I got guilt tripped into doing a stream tonight. I wasn't going to, but fucking Zarf starts saying, "Ooh, squawk." So here I am. I'm fresh out of hospital. That's how fucking brilliant I am. And I'm doing this stream for all of you. I keep singularizing the penis squeezes. I don't know why I do that. I think there's probably some kind of Freudian aspect to it. Here are your 26 penis. Not penis. Why did I say penis? Fucking Freud would have a field day. It's not a penis, it's a cock. It's a cock. I'm very sorry, everybody. Your cock squeezes. 26 of them, 25 that you've had before. We're revisiting each of them, and a brand new one, number 26. for now. Here we go, everybody. If you have the emote, do spaff it. Slippy Nukes, thank you very, very much. In your own time, cock, take it away. So vai, Zab. So vai. We need a counter on the screen or something. I think that's 19. My ribs. Can you hurry it up? As Mrs. Wrinkles thinks my phone is her chew toy. Oh. I think that's 25. We'll say it's 25. $26. No, we'll say that's 25. Now we're going to have the run up for 26. Right, here we go. Look left, look right, and squeeze Mrs. Wrinkle's chew toy tight. Hooray! Down she goes. Back into the mouldy mildew. The mildew. Longest cock ever. Well, you see, this is the problem, isn't it? This is the problem with that kind of system, is that the longer people are, do you know what I mean, etc. Thank you very much, Slippy Nooks. You're probably not even here. Slippy Nooks probably long gone. Long gone. You're very kind, Slippy Nooks, and all that. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. My pleasure. Now, I do have a bit of content, but it's wobbly content, right? It's wobbly content. Right, but we're going to do it. I am going to get groans. I've not done this before. I am going to get groans. But so there'll be a small bunch of people that will enjoy this. Right, let's have a look at what we're up to, and all that. First of all, of course, hello everybody. Hello there. It's Spud Murphy. It's Spud Murphy, everybody. Hello. Would you believe I am the third incarnation of Spud Murphy? I'm an actual potato that is very, very unhealthy. Unhealthy to have in the house, to be honest. But I don't want to regenerate into the fourth Spud Murphy until Irish Becky is here, because it's a thing that Allyfan and Irish Becky witness. Lots of spores. Yeah, it's not healthy. I'm rock solid. You think I'd be soft and squishy, but I'm not. I am the John Pertwee of the Spud world, but I will be fucking off as soon as two things happen. Irish Becky is on the stream, and Allyfan remembers to buy a potato. So enjoy me when I'm here. Right. It looks like an abomination to both God and... Oh yes! Oh, most definitely. I am an abomination to both God and science. But I am the abomination to both God and science that you love to hate. That's me! Spud Murphy there. Spud lad looking a bit dry tonight. Says Sensibilium very, very dry. Look at this. Nukes says, that's what I looked like arriving at my destination after I got drunk on my last long haul flight. Zarf says, a future civilization is going to uncover Spud Murphy and think we all worshipped him as a god. Look at this lovely thing. Dad, no one comes close to you, especially when you've just farted. That's Dad, no one comes close to you, especially when you've just farted. And of course, look at this. To Dad, happy Father. This is the bit that Irish Becky wouldn't let me show you on Friday. To Dad, happy Father's Day. We love you so much. You're the best dad ever. Lucky us. Becky and Leo. Look, farted. Dad, no one comes close to you, especially when you've just farted. Pause for effect. The Irish Cancer Society. Dad, no one comes close to you, especially when you've just farted. Irish Cancer Society, of which bowel cancer is a subset. Having a laugh at people who, do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's a thing here. Here's the genuine. Here's a serious moment. I just want to know, am I overthinking? In which case you can say one for overthinking, 2 for that's a fair point. This annoys me, and I know it shouldn't. I've ADHD, everybody. Some of yous have too, so you know what I'm talking about. It's also a kind of a pedant thing, but it's more than that. Irish Cancer Society. A lot of good work, I'm sure. The mission of the Irish Cancer Society is to play a vital role in achieving world-class cancer services in Ireland to ensure fewer people get cancer and those that do have better outcomes. Is anyone? I saw that, and I don't want anyone to moan at this. I agree, I'm overthinking. But this is a society that have obviously thought long and hard over the wording of this. And they're helping people, right? They're helping people. And seeing people for who they are, for what they've got, for their humanity in their troubling days. And certainly not treating them as objects. They're treating them as people. The mission of the Irish Cancer Society is to play a vital role in achieving world-class cancer services in Ireland to ensure fewer people get cancer and those that do have better outcomes. I know this is an overthinking thing. I know it is. But I really, really wish, and I'm very tempted to ask them to do this, I really wish they would change the wording from that to who. Thank you, Zab. To who? To ensure fewer people get cancer and those who do have better outcomes. It's a small thing, but in another way it's not a small thing. This is being printed on all their posters and all their cards, and they do a lot of good work. I just can't believe that they thought over this and used that instead of who for people. That's my hot take. Thank you very much. You've faded yourselves out again. Why are you doing that? Give me a proper cheer, you bastards. You're gonna love. Thank you, Zarf. Zarf agrees. You're gonna love the next bit. Not if you're Irish. Not if you're Irish. Tim is gonna hate this next bit. Possibly. I'm still gonna do it, Tim. So, sorry about that. I was in Lidl today. Oh yes, I was in Lidl today. And I bought something. I've invested. I invest your money. Slippy Nooks and Time Tide and invest it back into the stream. And I've done that today with buying something which is a big part of Irish life. And I've never had to look at before. I was tempted to do this back in the first year that we were streaming. I didn't have the balls. I was, I think I was too scared that people would go, God, this is shit. I'm not scared of that anymore. Welcome to, I think they do sell this in England. They do sell this in certain places. It's a magazine called Ireland's Own. Whoa, indeed. For fuck's sake, here we go. It's called Ireland's Own, right? It has a sterling price, which surprised the fuck out of me. But it must be for the expats in England. I would say this would go down a storm in the US. I'd be amazed if they don't sell this somewhere in America. Issue number 5,983. I think this is... this looks like a fake magazine. It does, doesn't it? I think this is monthly, isn't it? It's not weekly. Is it monthly? How many months is that? Has to be weekly. Is it fortnightly? I think it's monthly, isn't it? That's a lot of fucking months. I think it's been gone since the 20s or something. Ireland's favourite family magazine. Irish people in chat, would you agree with that statement? Is this Ireland's favourite family magazine? What is a family magazine? And how do they define that? And favourite? Is it Ireland's only family magazine? There aren't very many magazines in Ireland anyway. I don't. It's not. Tim says no. It's not Ireland's favourite family magazine. €2.40. That is more than I get for a sub. So I have invested a couple of subs into this. I hope you realise that I've done this for you. Are we happy with it on the looking like this? I think we are. Let me just move things around a little bit. I've also prepared a bit of nice. It's Sensibilium's favourite. Hello, Kate. Hello, Sandy Shore. Lovely to see you. Is that about a quarter of the average wage? I'll tell you what I have. I thought we could do Irish music, royalty free. I'll turn it down so it's nice. Where's that coming from? That's our jingle. How can that? I didn't rob it from this. Right. Can you hear the Irish music there in the background? Not too loud to annoy or to confuse. But is that alright? Is that alright? A little bit of Irish music there. If you want me to turn it down, I can. Down a bit. Thank you, Tim. I haven't yet installed that thing, Tim, but I will. Is that a bit better? Get your clogs out. Right. Is that a bit better? Does that sound okay, the Nukester? A 1960s childhood. Look at this. To be sure. No, is it not? Going on to the next one. Oh, lovely. We're going to get distracted with this, aren't we? We're going to get distracted. It's gone. What, you can barely hear it now. Fuck's sake. It's because it's quiet. It's a quiet piece. It's not all music is rowdy. It's too somber. For fuck's sake! Right, hang on. Right, hang on a minute. Shall we just do away with the music? Where's another one? Here's some Celtic music, right? Celtic music. Look. Now, that's not too loud, is it? Right, how about that? Is that too loud? Is that alright? Hello, Chloe. Hello, Darren. Lovely to see you, Darren. Hello, Chloe. Perfect. Stop touching things. What? Is that too loud? Chloe, is that too loud or is that alright? Tim, what's going on? Is it too loud? I just want to get on with me reading me magazine. Can't hear it now. Fuck's sake. Can't hear it. Sounds bad. Can't hear it. Now? What if I put there? And there. What about there? Is that?
Did he give you a big kiss?
I'm always... Stick. Right. It's grand there. I think I fiddled after... Good, don't fiddle. It's good, right? I won't fiddle. I keep fiddling, Slippy Nooks. This is what keeps happening. Right. I'm taking it out of my ear. I don't want to hear it. Right. Damien Corliss recalls growing up in a time when there was only one television channel. Is the music... Miss Josie, is the music distracting? Is the music distracting? Shall I just kill the music? Zarf, shall I kill the music, Zarf? Zarf's gone. Zarf, shall I kill the music? Is the music distracting? It's a bit distracting, isn't it? It's a bit distracting. It's fine. It's grand. Don't fiddle. I don't know what's going on. I won't fiddle. I'll tell you what, I won't fiddle. Damien Corliss recalls growing up in a time when there was only one television channel, which only broadcast for a few hours each day, and explains how small children filled their days. Do we really want to hear about this? Because we know it's going to involve priests. Oh, Allyfan! Here we go, we're turning the page. The lovely Ireland zone. Every page. Can't concentrate with this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, hang on. Fair enough. Some people, you know what I mean? Some streamers will just blast the music and they won't give a fuck about their community. I give a slight fuck about you people. Right. I like how the music sort of drowns out your voice. Well, we're starting again. Ireland's favourite family magazine, Ireland's Own, number 5983. I want to share this with you. It's a bit of Irish content. We'll do it for about 20 minutes and then I've got something else. Damien Corliss recalls growing up in a time when there was only one television channel which only broadcast for a few hours each day, and explains how small children filled their days. That's a shame. I was enjoying the music. Well, we can play the music separately in a minute. But it does. People have different auditory things going on. Ireland's Own. Now, how's the? That's it's not. I would never do this with a book, by the way. Do you see what I'm doing there? If something I respect, a magazine or a book, I would never do that. But this is Ireland's Own. Ireland's Own, right? Some fucker, I don't know who he is. Eurovision show bands, page 40. I don't think we're going to get through the whole thing today, but we might come back to it because it's content, isn't it? And it's the kind of things you want. Is it actually Irish? That's the next question. And look at the credentials. Is this in focus? Can one of the mods tell me if this is in focus? Because I can't really see because I'm all fogged up. But I can focus things a little bit. Focus, everybody! 40 pages. 40? What do you mean 40 pages? It's got 64 pages. It's got 64 pages. Channing House, Row Street, Wexford. There's a telephone number. Or overseas, there's an overseas telephone number. Please do not. Don't. You can email articles. I think we need to do that. Oh my god! Oh my god, we can publicise our channel. Fucking hell, we gotta do this! Right, that's another stream. We're going to be writing some kind of article about the people who live on Skellig Michael. Right, we'll do that and we'll send it in to them. Okay. Regular features. Let's have a look at the regular features. Is this in focus? There's no mod watching. Is this in focus? Yes, thank you, Nukester. Regular features. Here we go with the regulars. Cassidy Says. I don't know what that is. Well, that sounds fun. Cassidy Says. That's a regular feature. We need a Cassidy Says. Is that Irish Becky's hot takes? I wonder what that is. Stranger Than Fiction. Oh, we can guess what that is. That's going to be some kind of tale about something amazing that's happened in Ireland, isn't it? Probably in the past. This is all going to be very much in the past, isn't it? This gets given to people in homes. What's in a name? That'll be what's it called? Heraldry probably. Dan Conway. Don't know who that is. Pete's Pets. There's a lovely animal section. Marjorie's Kitchen. There we go. Recipes. Pages 26 and 39. Strong words. Probably teaching us the new gangster slang. Classic films. And this week it's Heat. And a reflective perspective on the film Heat. That's very exciting. That's quite modern. That's quite modern, isn't it? I would have expected Casablanca or something. No, I hope there's a nun. I hope there's a nun, Kern Wappin. I'm on a phone screened for ants. Oh, really? You can't see it. You see, it's always a problem, isn't it? My setup isn't really made for phones. If you're gonna watch the Irish Island in future, will you please put me on the telly? As that's where I belong. I belong on the telly. Let's be honest about it. I'll do my best. Let's try and we'll try something. Hang on a minute, everybody. Calm down. It's all right. I'm doing this because I'm a kind person. I'm a very kind person. I don't know if this is going to help Tim, to be honest. Probably not. It's not a very good camera, to be honest. Gosh. Good lord. You've derailed the stream, Tim, you fucking prick. Hope you're proud of yourself, you bastard. Like, you've fucking done nothing for our stream. Is that better? Why is that not in focus? Ooh. Oh, I think I've got a zoom. Have I got a zoom on? Hang on a second. Let me just exposure 6, brightness, hue, gamma, sharpness. Put that up. Put up the sharpness. I'll whack it all the way up. Does that make a difference? Not really. It looks zoomed in, but I guess it's because I have contrast. See if the contrast works. It's a shitty camera, as you can tell. I can't see the changes that I'm making, so I'm gonna have to do that and then come out and then go back in, and then I get to see. That's not really. Is that better? It's like I'm having an eye test. I know, it's fucking your right is a bit blurrer. It is blur, isn't it? It's because of Tim. Just read it as you will. Well, then why did you? Do you see what I mean, though? Why did you comment then? Do you see what I wish? I want everyone to take a moment and reflect on saying things in chat, which is obviously going to make me want to improve things for you, and then tell me it's fine. Well, don't mention it in the first place. Do you know what I mean? Telling me that your fucking dog doesn't like me cock squeezing. Well, fucking turn it down then. Telling me all your shite. I don't fucking care. But I am trying to make it nice for you. I'll make me telly big. Yous are arseholes. Do you know what I mean? And you're using my mental health against me. That's what yous are doing. Yous know you are. You're literally using my mental health against me. Fucking, I wouldn't mind, but you know, Tim's a Nazi as well. Do you know what I mean? As well as all that. Fucking fascist. I'll fucking do you. Oh, you fucked. Oh, we were having a lovely time. Remember when we were having a lovely time before Tim? Remember that? Hang on a minute. These are probably all squealing at me, but I can't see because I'm trying to. I need a better camera. Bants. What's bants? I'm not banting. Oh, maybe. Oh, light. What about lighting it up a bit? Hang on a minute. Oh, do you know what I mean? I get distracted with me brain. Is that cunts? Hello everybody. I hope you're having a lovely time. I'm Allyfan. I offend people for a living. Hang on a minute. Let me just move this like that. Is that better? That's a bit better. That'll fucking do you. Shut your face. Shut your face. That'll fucking do you. I don't care. I'll read it, right? I'll tell you what, I'll read it. You just listen. Jesus Christ. It's like trying to read a story for a fucking 4-year-old. Just fucking shut up, go to sleep. Yeah, right. Pete's Pet, where were we? Heesh. Irish folklore with Eugene. This is why we haven't done this before. I knew there was a reason. Can we have the Irish music? No, you can't have the Irish music back. Right, shut up. Mrs. Allyfan, we need, you know what I mean? We need the thing that your dad has. We need that fucking thing. Can we get one? You know, the thing that they give out to people who are half blind when they're in their 90s. Right. Where are we now? Irish folklore with Eugene Daly. Looking forward to that. This is a fucking gold mine for this stream. Tim, why have we not done this before? Get your old man magnifying glass out for the next time. Yeah. Me granddad, right? Not me granddad. Leo's granddad and Rebecca's granddad, right? My father-in-law, right? He's 90. He's 90 years of age. And his eyesight isn't the best. But he has all these gadgets and stuff that they've given him for free. From our taxes. And he's one of those Irish old school that just gets excited about getting free things. Look at this! Look at that for free! Look at this! Fucking free! Got it for free! A lot of really, really good fucking magnifying glasses. Right. Reader's memories. Looking forward to that. Classic US TV favourites. Born Free. Classic US TV favourites. Born Free. Was there? No, I need chat to help me out there. Was there a series called Born Free? It was a movie. Was there a series called Born Free? I remember Daktari. Wasn't that a TV series? And the series was called Born Free, was it, Kate? I don't remember that. That was the theme tune to something. It wasn't Born Free about a lion. Yeah, Born Free. I'm born free. Born free. As soon as the memory, born free, born free. I'm now Mary. I don't know the words. That was it, though, wasn't it? Free as a bird. That's it. As free as the grass. That's it. Thank you. Born free. Everybody. As free as the grass grows. As free as the wind blows. As free as Mary blows. No, it wasn't a thing to Littlest Hobo, you fucking prick. You arsehole. That's fucking Littlest Hobo. Hobro. You're my Hobro. Littlest Hobo. Doodle.
Oh la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la.
Maybe tomorrow I'll settle down in your town. Maybe tomorrow I'll have a little house. Maybe tomorrow I'll settle down in your town. Maybe tomorrow I'll have a little house. I do know the words. Fuck off. Takes me back, yeah. And Benji. Don't forget Benji. Ooh. Did you notice, have you ever noticed that the original Universal opening credits, it's a Universal picture? Do you know that? From the 30s, from the olden days. Do you watch films? Do you watch things before you were born? Do you? The old, did you notice that it's the Star Wars theme, the opening of it? He robbed it from that. Is that, I presume that's a known fact, but it just wasn't known to me. Is that a known fact by Star Wars fans? Do we have any Star Wars fans in? Did you know that was from that? I presume it was deliberate. It's a nod to it, I presume. I don't know. Just talking at this stage. Benji came by your school. Was it the real Benji? Or was it a fake Benji? You wouldn't know. It probably was a fake one. What's the theme to the Highlander TV show? Can you sing it? Ask Philip. I've got to do this now, don't I? I've got to fucking do this now. We'll be going back to that. Listen, if you came here thinking that there wasn't going to be derailments, go off and watch some fat fuck watching, what is it, Who Done It or All Clued Up or some shit like that. Right, let me get for you what I'm talking about, because people say, fucking hell, do you remember Coffee and Trance? Are you in? Coffee and Trance. Coffee and Trance is a lovely person, but fuck's sake, I don't know what he's talking about. That's all we get from some people. There's always a reason. What am I looking for? Universal. Not logo. What's that word? It's a thing at the beginning of a film. What's that called? The thing at the beginning of a film. What's that called? Ident. I reckon it'll come up. Ident. Yeah, movie logo. It's not really a logo, is it? Ident. It says logo. Ident. Right. Hang on now. Let me get it up. That's what. Hang on now. Now, to my ears, but then again, I could be wrong. But this, to me, it is Star Wars. Only the beginning bit. I think it's deliberate though. See what you think. I could be wrong. I'm the first one to say I'm wrong. I'll be the first one to say I'm wrong. Unfit fuck. Yeah, unfit fuck. Studio ident. No way. I know what's going on here now. As Philip. Pod racing. It's our job to derail. It's funny you say about movies, because the other day I watched the first movie picture. Oh, really? The one outside the house, isn't it? Is that one? Opening credits. I worked at Universal Studios. What's up with them? It wasn't me, says Russ. I'm waiting for Mrs. Allyfan to say something to you, Russ. Are you gonna say it? Did you still use it? They don't still use the one I'm about to show. Right. Okay. That's very hissy. Is that the best they could find? I literally watched this the other night, and my God, better quality than that. That's not it. That's just the fucking plane. We want the music. Who uploaded that? Who can we fucking cancel them? Who uploaded that? Chris Imbimbo. That's not your real name. Fuck off, Chris Imbimbo. Stop trolling me with bullshit. You cunt. No offense, Chris. I'm sure you're grand. But there's a smell of a cunt off you. That came out bad. Right. Hang on. Right. Let's Chris Bongo. This is what I mean. Think Star Wars. Think Star Wars. Think Star Wars. It's deliberate, isn't it? It's deliberate. You could do a mashup, couldn't you? You could do a mashup. Am I right? Am I right or am I wrong? Am I right or am I wrong? Am I right or am I wrong? I cannot be the first person to have noticed that because it's 2024. Definitely that's been picked up on by the nerds. Fucking nerds! Totally different to Sensibilium. Now, Sensibilium, are you sticking by that? Or are you being a curmudgeon? Is that the word? Is that the word I want? Not curmudgeon. What's the word I want, Sensibilium? One of these. Contrarian. A contrarian. I fucking hate contrarian men. Oh my god, if there's one type of fucking man I cannot stand, it's the fucking contrarian man. Do you know him? Do you know him? Who just will say the opposite just for the fucking crack. Oh my god, fucking strangle the fucking punch the fucking kill the fuck. You know what I mean, Zarf? Oh, I cannot stand contrarians. And do you know what? There's no fun in them. They're not doing it for the fun crack. They're not doing it for having a laugh. They're purely doing it to try to appear intelligent. It's a kind of an easy way to make it look like you're the smart one in the room. Don't try. No one cares. Don't try to be the smart one. Just be yourself. But don't say the opposite of what someone thinks just to try and make yourself out to be some kind of intelligent. Are you one of them, Sensibilium, in real life? Now tell me honestly, because I want to cure you. In real life, Sensibilium, because you're lovely in here. In real life, are you one of those fucking fuckers? Those men in a group, right? And someone will say, oh, I think X looks like Y looks like Z. And you go, no, actually, I think it's the opposite of that. It's ABC. Are you like that? In real life, no, only in here. Well, that's fair enough. But you're allowed then. I fucking hate contrarians in real life. I fucking hate them. They cause so much stress in people. I honestly don't think they realise the hurt they do. But if they do, they don't care. So we must kill them. And by kill them, it's not a metaphor. It is a metaphor. I think legally I'm to say it's a metaphor. I mean just kill the noise. Kill the noise. That's all I mean. I don't actually mean killing anybody. Because that's illegal. In this day and age. It is tiresome. Right. But it's more than tiresome. Because it actually does cause damage. It does cause damage. It makes some people become silent. And I've had an epiphany about silence recently. And I'm not having it. Born Free is we've read that. Waterways of Ireland, oh for fuck's sake. The Ballinasloe Canal. We've got an article about the Ballinasloe Canal. That's going to be a real treat. Lilt of Irish Laughter. Lilt, who remembers Lilt? Pen Friends, oh for fuck's sake. Pen Friends? Hang on a minute, I'm just looking ahead. Is that what I think it is? That's surely not a list of people. It's a list of people. That's going to be dangerous to put in the stream. I still will. It's public. I still will. Irish wildlife, the shore crab. I don't know what that is, but I'm looking forward to reaching crabs. Totally tropical taste. That's the one. I used to know guys, as the Nukester, who would have half cola and half orange juice. We all tried it once and it was delicious. I've had half orange juice, half cola, half 7-Up, and I prefer it to full Coca-Cola. It's just less. Are contrarians those ones who reckon you don't need food and drink and can live forever on fresh air? Well, yeah. Well, it's just a contrarian is someone, Russ. You definitely know these people who will you say any opinion, any opinion. They seize upon your opinions, right? You can have an opinion about movie. You can have an opinion about music, anything, whatever it is. Say movie, right? And you happen to say, "Oh, I like that." If you had said you hated it, they would immediately give you reasons why they liked it. If you say you liked it, they will immediately say they hated it. It doesn't matter. Whatever it is, they will say the contrary. They will take the contrary position to appear knowledgeable. Because these sickos seem to believe that agreeing means that they're hiding, they're being overshadowed by you stating your original opinion. If their opinion is the same as yours, that's no good. They need to have the opposite opinion in order to outshine and to you mightn't even give a fuck. You mightn't care about the opinion you just stated, but they will go overboard. Okay. Ireland's own competition terms and conditions. I'm not going to read every word here. I think that would be but we will have a quick look at inside this week. There are things here and something for the kids, which is lovely. But we're going to see misogynists do a lot. They surely do. We're going to see this, which is Cassidy Says. Now this is a regular feature, and remember we are on issue 5983. So this has been, I don't know how long they've been doing this, but I am very excited to see what this is. And we can brilliant, Strapman. I used to be a contrarian until it became popular. Hang on a minute. That's good. Is that Trumpstad? I don't know what this is, but let's have a little look. It's obviously, I don't know if it's a real person or if it's fiction, but I'll do it in an Irish accent for you because I do have that ability, I think, just about. Here we go. I'm always grateful for some unexpected encounter that brings me into contact with people who restore my faith in the power of good. It's a strong opening, isn't it? These encounters are often incidental, such as when a word exchanged with a stranger leads to a most engaging conversation. Big promises for what's to come. I had the pleasure of one such meeting at a bus stop recently. I was travelling from Tiptown to Waterford. Now, the bus stop he's talking about is Bus Éireann bus stop, okay? It's the Bus Éireann bus, just so you know, going from Tipperary to Waterford. Alright? It's quite a journey. A couple of hours at least, anyway. But this guy was at the bus stop, alright? And I was unsure if I was at the right side of the road, right? To hail the big red bus as it wound its way from Limerick. Now, I didn't know it was red. Did you know that, Tim? Oh, the new ones. Jesus, this is... they've got new ones. Bus Éireann have got new ones. I checked in with the couple who were with me at the bus shelter. Bus shelter! Very posh. Not only did the bus shelters, by the way, we've got these glass bus shelters, and I don't know if you've seen them. The kind of the style that has the thin plastic seatage, which is just kind of big enough to prop your bum on, but not big enough to sleep on if you were homeless, say. Because don't want homeless people in your bus shelter. Not only did they assure me that I was at the right stop, they told me that I did well to exercise caution and be there the 15 minutes in advance. They were chatty, friendly sorts, so we fell into conversation. You sound chatty yourself, Cassidy, if you're a regular feature. I don't know if this is true, if they've just made this up, but it's exciting, isn't it? Not knowing. This is probably all bollocks. I'd say it's all bollocks. I don't think there is a guy called Cassidy working for Ireland's Own whose only job it is to go around annoying people with words. It transpired that the two, John and Stephanie, Stephanie's not Irish, John is, are part of the volunteer group who run a great outfit in Tip Town called Dalton House, a community house that is part of the Tip Town Heritage Group and a local community development initiative. It's an ad. It's open Monday to Friday and houses a museum that I will definitely visit when the road takes me back that way. It's a clever ad, isn't it? Clever ad. Instead of just putting that here, right? Instead of putting open Monday to Friday, Tipperary Museum, come visit. That would use up that amount of paper, wouldn't it? But this, it's big, innit? Content. I'm all for content, me. Can't spell Cassidy without AI. He sounds like a swinger. You think it's gonna turn Welsh? It's open Monday to Friday and houses a museum that I will definitely visit when the road takes me back that way. Sex bomb. Oh, sure, I'm a sex bomb. Steph told me. Steph, fucking Cassidy. Fair play to you. You've only just met them at the bus stop, John and Stephanie, and fucking this distance down, and she's Steph. Fair play to you. Steph told me that it's full of locally sourced memorabilia for military, domestic and commercial life. I know that herself, that must be Cassidy's, Mrs. Cassidy is probably herself. I know that herself will want to see the rabbit's fur gloves, salvaged from the local glove making factory. I don't know what he's talking about now, he's lost me. This group also organises tours of the town and trains youngsters on the Thurs scheme. Thurs, that's an Irish word meaning, well, Tusle, of course, means it's Irish, you know. It's going to mean something, isn't it? I'm kind of hoping that Mrs. Allyfan or Tim will... No, they don't. In the tour guiding business, historical tours would be very popular in this town with the War of Independence, the solar ambush, etc. that's still fresh in the local mind. This is an ad... Jesus Christ. This is an ad. It's just a pure ad. I think this is why I haven't done this as content before. It's kind of... This is not for profit organisation. In John's word, safe space for people young and old to meet, open, relax, access advice and information, avail of counselling if required. Just enjoy a cup of counselling. Counselling for what? Counselling for what? They're a fucking museum. What museum offers counselling? That's odd. This smells of the church. If required, just enjoy a cuppa in a safe and supportive environment. Safe space. Local artists and musicians are on board too. Special mention was given to a local VIP, a lady called Margaret, with support needs, whose tin whistle and banjo playing is vigorously applauded. Who cares? There you go, Cassidy. Put the fucking boot in. Hey! Who cares? Says I to John and Stephanie at the bus stop. Why should I give a fucking bollocks about your poxy museum and your stupid fucking ways of going on with the counselling and the cuppa? Go away from me. Yous both stink of fish. Who cares about missed notes when such wonderful music is being played? That's not nice. That's not nice. I don't like that. He's just said Margaret has support needs. I don't like that. That is shitty. Whoever wrote that is shit, in my opinion. The supervised birthday parties must be a godsend to parents who, while wanting to please their children, find the hosting demand too taxing. I'll certainly pay a visit to the community initiative next to the area small town. Did you get your fucking bus, Cassidy? Where would we be without volunteers like Steph and John, intelligent, capable, idealistic people who are willing to advance the welfare of others? That's a fucking load of bollocks. Memorable card company. There you go. Cherished personalised memory cards. Cassidy's a contrarian. Tus means beginning, start. Thank you. Hello, Heidi. It's run by Scientology. Yeah, they're over here. The Tus initiative is a community work placement scheme providing short-term working opportunities for unemployed people. Thank you, Tim. Irish Crankies. Him and Steph are a thing now. Definitely a swinger. He never got his bus because he was shagging Steph and the other one. There you go. Look. Stair lifts, installing stair lifts nationwide for 15 years. There you go. They know their market here on Ireland's Own. I'm not reading all this out. Don't worry. We've hit the end of this bit already. We're going on to the third bit. An Irish childhood in the 1960s. Damon Corliss. The crowd's growing up in a time when there was only one television channel, which only broadcast for a few hours each day, and when small children were expected to act like miniature adults. Hey? Didn't mention that on the cover. Fill their days. That's unusual, isn't it? They verbatim the rest of it, but they didn't like that bit on the front cover, so they could easily have fitted it. Someone made a strange editorial decision there, but that's a funny thing to say, all right. The children of the 1960s Ireland were in-betweeners. In-betweeners! I've never seen that. Today, yeah, adults act like giant children. That is very, very wise and an astute thing to say. And I've just realised I forgot to give cards. So, because I was going to give you a card there for that, Bobby. But then I realised, hang on a minute, I forgot to give Time Tide a card for the gift sub. So, well done you for saying that. Because you've just reminded me that Time Tide gets a card. Time Tide, congratulations and thank you for the gift sub. You got card number 28, Time Tide. Sorry for forgetting about that. It was 2 hours ago you did that sub. Sorry about that. As a man-child, I'm offended, says Kern Wappin. And also, we give a card to Slippy Nooks, because Slippy Nooks... Do we? No, we don't. I feel bad now because I've gone this far. We don't, but I am, because I've just said that. Slippy Nooks gets a card, and you get card number 32, Slippy Nooks, because I made a mistake. Congratulations. Is Cassidy a bus wanker? He sounds like one. Or just a walking advert. The children will fly through this. The next bit you're going to love. The children of the 1960s Ireland were in-betweeners. Their life experience was sharply different from both from that of Irish kids growing up in the grim post-war 1950s, right? And those who would feel the tingly sunburst of colour that came with the more liberated 1970s. Fucking hell. Seriously? They were worse than my lot? Wow. The tingly sunburst of colour that he's talking about was still grey. Just to be clear. The nation's children blinked in this twilight zone between two worlds tearing apart. It's not fucking Doctor Who, Damien Corliss. It's Ireland. But there was only ever going to be one way out. Trigger alerts, don't do that. And that way was to rush toward the light of the cathode ray. Not the Catholic Church. The cathode ray, okay? Without doubt, the arrival of television was the single greatest new X factor to impact on Irish life. Now, I can guess where he's going to go with this, right? If he goes down the line that Irish television helped push us forward as a society, don't fucking believe him. Irish television, with the exception of Gay Byrne's sole voice, was designed to keep us back, right? Slow us down. And it was mostly because we got British telly, which we weren't supposed to get, that we managed to wriggle free. Without doubt, the arrival of television was the single greatest new X factor to impact on Irish life, opening a generation gap between the 1960s childhood experience and all that had gone before. Throughout the 1950s, deeply conservative elements embedded in government. I hope he's going to talk about Archbishop McQuaid. I hope he is. I bet you he doesn't. Deeply conservative elements embedded in government, the civil service and the rest of official Ireland had fiercely resisted the coming medium. There were fears that television would act as a Trojan horse for the cultural recolonisation of a people who had only just reclaimed their heritage after a struggle of centuries. I think it was more about control. I don't think they were worried that the Brits would claim us back. I think they were worried of the church losing its newfound strengthening grip once the Brits were gone, because that's what replaced them. When Telefi sharing is what's now called RTE. It's the Irish version of BBC. It's a state-owned channel. We've got a couple of them: RTE1, RTE2, and TG Cahir is also kind of state-run, state-sponsored kind of a bit. But RTE1 and 2 are the Telefi sharing. Still going today. When Television Éireann got up and running on the last evening of 1961, so it must have been New Year's Eve, the first instincts of those in charge were to ration its bounty, especially to impressionable young minds. With the exception of Sundays, daytime broadcasting would be kept to an absolute minimum throughout the decade, with the sole exception of the school's tutorials provided by Television Scoile. I don't know whether that's necessarily true. I think most channels were only on for a few hours, weren't they? I mean, even the BBC wasn't on all night. It was kind of the style of the time, wasn't it? Radio Television Éireann is RT. Thank you, Miss Allyfan. For thankful Irish mothers. Do you know what I mean? For thankful Irish mothers. Let's keep going. The BBC provided welcome daytime interludes when an infant could be propped up in a pram or plopped down on a blanket. You ever plopped down an infant? And lullabied. Oh, he sees himself. Don't matter. Keep going. And lullabied towards the land of Nod by the magic of Watch with Mother. Now that I remember that myself. Watch with Mother was a sorry about the blurring. Was a section of kind of kids TV that was on the BBC. Certainly in the 70s. Obviously was in the 60s as well. Featuring Andy Pandy, the Wooden Tops, and Bill and Ben, the Flower Pot Men. I've plopped, says Mrs. Stratman, but never on a blanket. Important to note, says Tim, not many households actually had a TV back in those days too. Yes, that is true. And remember, back then it wasn't. We got our TV through the air. Mad to think that, isn't it? Like a radio wave. Television was broadcast through the air like radio is. Mad, isn't it? So certainly a lot of places, particularly west, had difficulty getting BBC. So it was mostly it was certainly Dublin, no problem getting BBC and HTV from Wales, but we weren't meant to get it. Obviously, it wasn't for us. If the BBC could have stopped us from getting it, they would have. But you can't stop air. Hello, Superplay. So it was a very strange situation, and of course there were some families that were very nationalist in the Republic that wouldn't, and in the North, that would not counter having BBC on the TV and would only watch the Irish channels. Luckily enough, I didn't grow up in that household, in that kind of household. I think I benefited hugely from a television education via the BBC in particular. Doesn't make me less Irish. It's nothing to fear. You know what I mean? Nothing to fear. Young viewers of Television Éireann, RTE, early evening output, got their homegrown entertainment wrapped in the green flag of the Irish language. So it was actually in Irish in those days. Wow, didn't know that. You're going to get to hear my appalling Irish pronunciations now, which I've up to now tried to keep hidden. I am really bad at Irish. I'm bad at all languages, though. It's a brain thing rather than a political. It's certainly not a political thing. You have to say that over here. It's not a political reason. It's a brain reason. I'm very bad at languages generally. I'm terrible at French. I tried to learn French. Terrible. But you know that about the French. If you watch Carrot Time. Not that I watch Carrot Time. I don't watch Carrot Time. Concentrate, please. And right, a noisy, roughly sketched and very static duck, which I guess is this guy here. That looks good. God, we have to find this. Called Dahi, so that's Irish for David. Dahi Laka, which I have a funny feeling might be the Irish for duck. David the Duck. Dahi Laka was joined by Murphy, of course. Murphy Agus Accarda, which is Murphy and a Friend. Starring an Irish-speaking puppet giant, while a ventriloquist what? Get my head around this. Starring an Irish-speaking puppet giant, right? While a ventriloquist's dummy called Bartley popped up wherever a kids show needed an extra smattering of Irish. I've no knowledge of any of this. In an effort to add swinging 60s zest to the native tongue, Moira Moira O'Neill and Aileen Gagan were unveiled as the hip young presenters of Búncha Cainte. Now, Búncha Cainte, I do know, because that we've got a couple of books from that. There was they fucked up the Irish language in the 60s. I've mentioned this before, when they tried to ironically anglicise it and make it more. They tried to make it easier, but it meant that the Irish word for car, which had always been Glúistein, was now car, C-A-R-R, and they did that with tons of words where there were an Irish word that looked nothing like the English version suddenly became the English version with an extra letter added. As well as that, they changed the script of the writing. Irish always had its own script, but they changed it into this to make it easier for typewriters and things like that, I guess, and to make it more. And they thought this was going to be the real shot in the arm to get most of us Irish people learning Irish, and it had the opposite effect and has basically almost killed off the language, and its effects are still felt today. Búncha Cainte, there was a whole load of Búncha Cainte books that you'd buy in the shop, and you'd follow along on the TV, and in one way it was to help the kids learn the new Irish, but in another way it was to help the adults who knew the old Irish, this new version of Irish. It was an absolute disaster, but very famous over here. Hip young presenters, Búncha Cainte, a TV tie-in to a state project aimed at giving the ancient tongue a thoroughly modern makeover. That had a particular resonance in our home because of the ages that I was at and my mum was at. So my mum learnt the old Irish and I was being taught the new Irish, and so she couldn't help me with my homework, and so it was a complete disaster. The only way I was able to learn was the in-class hours, and so I knew nobody who knew this new Irish at home, and so I had zero support, and I was bad at learning Irish anyway. I was bad at languages, so I could have really done with that support at home. So fucking shit idea. Don't modernise your language, right? Don't do it. You'll kill it off. Let's look at chat. There we go, swinging. That's weird. Hello, Galloway. Is this is this do I stop now? Is this tedious? I'll just finish this bit, I think. We used to have a massive aerial, must have been 20 or 30 metres high to get TV signal. Yeah, you'd stick it on your house as well, but you had one on the TV sometimes. Sometimes in Dublin, the TV one was enough, but if you were further out west, you certainly had to get up on the roof to get the English channels. Right. Despite their best intentions and their best mod gear, the presenters of Búncha Cainte always had to battle the fact that at the back of their young viewers' minds, they and their lessons bore the toxic taint. Taint, everybody! Taint! We've got our first taint in Ireland's own. Lovely. Why don't we submit an article to Ireland's Own where we smuggle in naughty words and they won't know, like chode. The taint of being, well done Damien Corliss, of being associated with a harsh school regime. Not so Blaheen, oh Gwyreen, Blaheen, oh Gwyreen, who wrote and presented Let's Draw with Blaheen. Oh, these are the presenters of Búncha Cainte. Look at these. I'm hip. Oh, you're not as hip as me, love. Look at me. I've got a lovely perm. Oh, perms are so 1950s. I've got lovely sleek hair, and I look like one of those English singers. Oh, we don't want to look like the English, love, don't we? No, but they're so modern. Okay then. Lovely. Draw with Blaheen. I've heard of this, never seen it, don't know it. Before my time. Through the course of each show, it was like a Bob Ross. Blaheen would drift effortlessly in and out of the native tongue as she encouraged her viewers to set their creative sights a good deal higher than dipping half a potato in paint and stamping it with a merry gusto over a sheet of paper. What's wrong with dipping half a potato in paint and stamping it with a merry gusto over a sheet of paper? Don't kink shame, Damien Corliss. Quite right, Spud Murphy, thanks for that. But even the charisma of three trendy young women on the telly, couldn't shift Paddy Crosby as the king of TV's children's TV. I don't know this trip. Crosby had created... smash the patriarchy indeed, current weapon. It's a metaphor. Crosby had created School Around the Corner for radio airing. So obviously there's RTE on the radio and this is television airing. In 1954 and transferred it seamlessly to the new TV service as he coaxed cute performances of song, dance, poetry and prose from clusters of primary school kids. I've not shown that on the Irish island because it's a little bit... to me it's quite sad. You see these old black and white school kids. You know, it's kind of like... I don't know what it's like in your country. I don't know what country you're in, but... It's an adult asking kid. It's like kids say the funniest things. It's that kind of shit, but from the 50s. And knowing what we know now, I think it takes all the fun out of it. To be honest, that's one of the reasons why I haven't shown clips of it on the stream, because they must have been going through some fucking shit in their lives. But anyway. Looking back on a wildly successful first decade in 1965, Crosby noted with pride, "The very first boy who appeared on the very first programme in 1954 will be ordained a priest this year." A great many Catholic children were raised to think of a religious vocation as the highest calling in life. In preparation for becoming a useful and valued part of society, the message drummed into children by church and state, most often with the say-so of parents, was to knuckle down and fit in. In this respect, the defining word of the decade was deference. Very true. Very true. And we all know that here now. And I guess we didn't even have the word deference when I was a kid, but that's what it was. I fucking hate deference, have you noticed? The Christian Brothers set out the ground rules in their 1962 pamphlet Courtesy for Boys and Girls. The following excerpts illustrate the fact that small children were expected to act like miniature adults. That's why that struck us as a bit yuck. Christian Brothers wrote it. At home. So this must be an excerpt then. I don't really want to read all this. I'll read this bit. Fuck the Christian Brothers. We know what they were like. We don't really need to. At home, Mother has been taking care of us since we were babies. Our troubles, our worries and pains will always be hers too. And don't forget your father. His earnings pay the rent, light the fires, fill the pots and pans, repair boots and shoes, keep the radio playing, and give you treats now and then. When visitors are received in your home, help to put away the hats and coats and return them when the visitors depart. Place a chair for the visitor and be ready to open the door for him when leaving. If the visitor is alone, you should offer to see him to the bus or train. Jesus Christ. Or all the way home if the distance is short. Sitting, leave the more comfortable chairs for your elders and for visitors. It is rude to sit so close to the fire that the heat is cut off from others. Say grace before and after meals. As a general rule, speak only to those who sit next to you or opposite you. Your body is the temple of the Holy Ghost. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Why are we quoting that extensively? Okay. While boys were educated and conditioned for positions in the church, business, industry, and the overwhelmingly male workforce, girls were groomed for a life of childbearing and housework. These questions marked for girls only. Here we go. Are from the intermediate certificate exam. So this, I don't know what it's called in your country. So our inter-cert would be for the big exam that you'd have about, what is it, 16? Not your big exam at 18 when you'd leave secondary school, but the one before that. I know England has a different name, other countries have got different names, but a lot of us have those kind of exams. So that kind of exam. Here are the questions for girls only in that exam. Write detailed instructions for the care and cleaning of each of the following. Fucking hell. Kitchen sink. This is the 60s. Like, this isn't the 1920s. Kitchen sink. This is like when the fucking... The Beatles were around. Write detailed instructions for the care and cleaning of each of the following. Kitchen sink, waste bin, kitchen cutlery, glassware, outdoor shoes. List the kitchen clothes necessary for a household of 6 persons. For girls only. Write notes on the use, care and cleaning of a sewing machine. Plan a nourishing breakfast suitable for children on a cold morning in winter. Give instructions for cleaning the breakfast table and for washing up and putting away, the breakfast ware and cooking utensils used in my secondary school here on Skellig Michael. Right? Does this make me, what am I doing here? Give me a word what I'm doing. I'm trying to wave my woke flag. In the 1980s, I was disgruntled and appalled that we had a class called Home Economics, where cooking was taught and darning and fixing things around the house and all that, but only for the girls. That was the 80s, and I made a big fuss. Because I don't know if you've noticed, I'm that type of person. I make a fuss. It's kind of... Good Lord! It's the wonderful Jack Little! I'll come back to that story. It's a very short story. Jack Little, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. What were you doing? Lovely. Thank you very much, McCurtains and Plankton. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for my Jackley juice. Thank you very much. And Dingo, Freddy Dingo. Food tech. So it was it only for girls in English schools as well, Zarf? Up to what year? What ho indeed. What hello. I don't know how you do it. I don't have enough phlegm. Lovely to see you, Jack. Lovely to see you, everybody. I'll just very quickly go over here just to say hello. Welcome in. My name is Allyfan. I wasn't going to stream today, but I got guilt-tripped into it by my Stranger Danger community. This is not a safe space. It's the internet. I was in hospital yesterday. GoFundMe. And but I'm grand. It was only for the old camera up, camera down, camera inside and out. You don't need to worry about me, but they did find lumps. But don't worry. there were lumps of poo in my underpants. So you don't need to worry about anything. Everything is good. Everything is good. Who remembers Wash? Who remembers Wash? Are we getting on to up the pub? Who remembers? Lovely to see you playing. What are we talking about? Whiz and Chipper? No, we've had this conversation. Who said that? Who said Whiz and Chipper? Who said? I said unisex. I wasn't listening. Unisex means one. Is this? Unicycle. Yeah, unicycle, not bicycle. Unicycle. Shut up! I'm only fresh out of hospital. I have to allow get fucked. Sorry, Nikki, that should have been allowed. Get fucked, Christian Brothers. Stop derailing me, Biffer and Chop. Fucking dingo prick. We've had this conversation. Whizzer and Chips. Whizzer and Chips. You had the Whiz Kids and the Chipites. It was fucking genius. I'm focused. It was fucking genius, except for the problematic element to it, which I didn't like. So the Whiz Kids were supposed to be, they were the kind of middle class kids. The Chipites were the working class kids, right? That was the idea. The IPC magazine tried to realise that certain titles that they had were bought by different demographics in the UK. So they wanted one that could bring them both together but also separate them into two rival gangs. You had the richer middle class fuckers called the Whiz Kids, and the rougher scumbag poor cunts called sorry if you've come over from Jack Little and you've been confronted by a cunt. I'm very sorry about that. My name is Allyfan. I did warn you. The middle section could be removed. I loved that concept, right? I loved that concept as a kid. I never wanted to remove them because that's damaging a comic. But the idea would be you would remove the middle bit and you'd have the Chipites comic with all the rough, poor characters getting up to their whatnots, and you'd have the Whiz Kid section with the more middle class characters getting up to their whatsits. The problem, of course, with it, and again you could say it's ADHD and overthinking at the same time, I'm not wrong. There was a problem with it, which is that's my chair, by the way. It does these farting noises. I don't fart on stream. I'm not. What's his name? Weird Paul. Weird Paul farts on stream. I don't do that. That was my chair. The outer, the cover, the Whiz Kids cover, right? So if you did that, think about it logistically. The middle bit will say, as a fake, ident, Chipites comic kind of thing. But of course, the outer bit of Whiz Kids comic is the outer bit of Whizzer and Chips. So it would just say Whizzer and Chips. It doesn't work, does it? It doesn't work. As an idea, it doesn't work. And also, the richer kids get the staples. The Chipites don't get staples, but I think that was intentional because they're poor. They can't afford staples. Staples, what happened to them? I know, but of course you didn't get staples with DC Thompson comics. Because they used glue, didn't they? They used glue on the Dandy. There was glue. Imagine that. A little bit of glue. But Staples, I fucking loved Staples comics. My favourite were IPC. It just was cleaner. They were slightly wider. Oh, I loved IPC. Jackpot was my favourite of all of them. But I used to get them all. Whizzer and Chips and Whoopee. School Fun. Wow. I loved Wow. Wow magazine, WOW exclamation mark, used to have optical illusions printed inside. Oh my god, optical illusions. And they'd often come with a free gift. I fucking loved the free gift. Oh, I loved the free gift. There's glue on me dandy. There's glue on me dandy. Can we go back, please? Just for the people at the back, we are getting content out of... I put the sub money back into the stream. Not like Jack Little and other streamers that are more problematic than me. I put the money back into the stream because I love you. Wrong screen. And I bought this today, Ireland's Own, which has a sterling price. So I assume it's available in the Queen's country. I assume. €2.40. That's more than I get for a sub. So well done me. And we're just reading a little article called The 1960s Childhood by Damien Corliss. We'll just finish this section. We have another brilliant section on the way, so don't worry about that. If you don't like this as content, do stay with us, because something amazing is about to happen. So we were just talking about how in the 1960s, is it the GCSEs that England have? Get lost out of here this minute. What?
Superplay up just cheered 200 bits.
That's money. Superplay, thank you very much for your money. I really appreciate it. I'm only just out of hospital. I will use that on buying maybe a cold compress or something. I'm going to give you a bloody collector's card for that, because anyone who gives 200 bits gets a, yes, I've monetarized them, gets a collector's card for their trouble. Superplay, extraordinarily kind. Thank you very much. Look at that! Card number 48 for Superplay! Don't oh, that's me chair. Don't try to downplay my my hospital experience by with the word colonoscopy. It was much more than that, actually. It was much more than that. It's not a fart, it was me chair. It's chair. Yes, and don't forget. Actually, yeah, I wanted to do that. Hang on a minute. I'm on the Coke tonight. It's working well. I recommend Coke for streamers. Thanks to the honk. Right, hang on a minute. I'm being derailed by Tim again. Tim is a fucking cunt. We also have fucking Jack. Something intellectual for the Jack fans, because I know how intellectual you lot are. Have you noticed how much this is like? Maybe it's been said. How much this is like the Star Wars team. Think Star Wars. Think Star Wars. Think Star Wars. You have to do that last bit fast. You guess it. It is, isn't it? Superman. Is it Superman? Is that Superman? Is that not Star Wars? What's Star Wars then? Star Wars. Is that not Star Wars? It's Superman. It's not. It's Star Wars. Don't gaslight me. It's Star Wars. It's Star Wars. Let me. Let me get Star Wars. Hang on a minute. Let me get Star Wars up on the screen. Hang on a minute. It's Star Wars. Here we go. Star Wars. It's Star Wars. Star Wars. It's Star Wars. Star Wars. Star Wars. Star Wars. Yeah. Here we go. You got the pew pew, pew pew. Got the X-wing. Darth Vader. It's Universal Picture. Star Wars. Star Wars. Star Wars. Star Wars. Star Wars. Universal, same thing. Universal Picture, Universal or Star Wars. Now, just to in case there's any of these moany nannies, right? Same thing. Star Wars. Star Wars. That's all I'm saying. I don't know why anyone would have a problem with that. But apparently some of you have got nothing better to do with your lives than to gaslight me about what is Star Wars and what is not Star Wars. Well done, Allyfan. Now, here's the bit about comics. This is what you wanted. Ireland. In the absence of homegrown comics, we didn't have nothing. We had nothing over here. And children's books. Really? We didn't have children's books? I didn't know that. Generations of Irish kids fucking mired in the grey austerity of Ireland's self-exile turned for respite to... Hold on a minute. The grey austerity of Ireland's self-exile. So let's just be clear. Damien Corliss is suggesting that self-determination and wriggling out from under the colonialism and all that whatnot is self-exile. I wonder what his opinion is on Gaza. Turned for respite to those pillars of British imperialism. That is the irony. I agree. There's irony. I agree that. I don't think it's self-exile. Ian Blyton, Billy Bunter, the Beano, the Dandy, the Victor. Besides promoting the virtues of honesty, patience and manners, they also trumpeted the innate superiority of the British character. That English knee! The heroism of the British Armed Forces and the world-beating spirit of the England football team. But all of that was by the by to legions of Irish readers whose only concern was what manner of mischief Dennis the Menace or Keyhole Kate would get up to this time. Fucking Keyhole Kate. I loved Ivor Lott and Penniless. And there was another one. So Ivor Lott was the rich fella and Penniless was the poor. But no, it wasn't called that. Just bear with me. Ivor Lott. Oh, no, it was Millionaire. That was the female version. Millionaire and Penniless. And it was Ivor Lott and... Does anyone remember who the poor bloke was? It was... It meant being broke. Tony Broke. That's it. Tony Broke, Ian, our God. That's it. That's my chair, by the way, Ian. Like, nice to see you, Ian. It's my chair. I'm not farting. Tony Broke, because I didn't really understand what the joke was there, because we didn't really have that expression. Stony Broke. Thanks to the hunk. Penny Lott and Jeffrey Dahmer. And then sometimes they had a merge over, didn't they? It was very exciting. And you'd have Ivor Lott and Millionaire and Tony Broke and Penniless, mostly in the annuals that would occur. The decades began during the first age of the teenage tearaway, or, in the parlance of the time, the juvenile delinquent. Teenagers seldom darkened the pages of the weekly comics, populated by impish tomboys in pigtails, and the young boys from someplace that was forever the 1930s, in short trousers with a sling poking from the back pocket. Yeah, I mean, I certainly grew up reading, as I say, those IPC comics. Their lives had nothing in common with mine at all. It was a completely, but that's why I liked them. There were bullies, lots of them. Oh yeah, apart from that. Yeah. But they were guaranteed a comeuppance, often in the form of a good spanking with a father's slipper or caning by the teacher. Caning was stopped in my school, corporal punishment as it was called, was stopped in our Irish schools in 1980. Let me get this right. I think in 1983. Right, 1983. No, is that right? I think so. 1983. Just before I started third class, which was very lucky because the teacher that I was going to have in third class had a big fucking thick cane by his chair, and he was known for being a vicious, violent old bastard. And we were all dreading joining third class from second class. Like, can you imagine the stress at such a young age? All dreading it, and then, like a gift from the good Lord, it was announced that corporal punishment would be stopped and actually illegal, and that teachers were no longer allowed to beat the shit out of third class. What were they? 12-year-olds. What did that teacher do? He took early retirement. He said, this isn't the job for me anymore. If I can't beat the fuck out of 12-year-olds, fuck it. Fuck your education system. I'm off. The decade began during the Third Reich. Yes, indeed. DC Thompson, there you go. They were the one. I wasn't a big fan of the only good comic that DC Thompson, they did a lot of sporting ones as well, and the war ones. Wasn't into them, even though I'm an alpha male. The only DC Thompson comic I liked was Nutty comic, because of course Banana Man was in that. DC Thompson, which produced just about every British comic of note during the 20th century. Bullshit. IPC magazines did the better job. It was founded in Dundee in 1905. Sorry, Scottish people, but IPC was really where it was at. Sorry about that. I know most of the IPC comic. I don't think IPC are publishing anymore, and DC Thompson is. So they won in the end, didn't they? And DC Thompson didn't they do Eagle as well? I think, and possibly 2000 AD. So you know, fair fucks. Let's see what people are saying. I can remember one of my teachers taking off his shoe to hit my fellow pupil. Yeah, crazy times. I was hit over the head by a ruler on a few occasions by a woman teacher. Yeah, women teachers, they were just as bad. I'm not about to do a fart. It's my chair. I'm gonna have to oil it, haven't I? Heidi Place says, I was in 5th grade when they stopped that. I believe it could have been sooner, but we lived out.
Did he give you a big kiss?
He gave me a big kiss, he gave me a cuddle, a squeeze, he made me very wet, but it was quite an experience.
I will give you more details of this lady teacher if you want to embellish your wanking fodder, Zab. She was elderly. She had protruding teeth that were green in places, and her breath stank like a corpse. Does that help? Does that help? Rulers used to hit fingers, that's right. Yeah. At least that teacher held on to his principles. Only 3 years later, says Sensibility Marshall, Jefferson released the house classic Move Your Body. I hate to see a child go unbeaten. And then they became cops. It was forbidden here from... Really? What? Hold on. First of all, hello, Miss Croak. Can we get clarification on what you're talking about there? Because I'm sorry, and that's my fault. You say it was forbidden here from the 1st of January 1958. Oh, sorry. I don't want to dox you though. Like, from where I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, when you think about it, much more forward thinking, isn't it? Where you live. So yeah, you showed the way. but it took a while for the rest of us to catch up. Physical punishment in school, 1958, fantastic. That's a lovely early stage to get in on that. Colonel Wappin says apparently it's been forbidden here since 1820, but the rule wasn't always upheld. Wow. I think it was encouraged here. Dundee strict. Right, so T.C. Thompson, that's interesting, which produced just about every British comic of note during the 20th century, was founded in Dundee in 1905 with a strict no unions and no Catholics employment policy. Despite their Scottish roots, the comics came to inhabit a place that seemed forever a little part of England, and indeed an enduring part of Little England. Welsh characters were called taffy, Scots folk said hoots and hankered for haggis, the dusky-skinned Sparky from further afield wore a grass skirt and bone through his nose. Jesus Christ. Little Plum, your red-skinned chum, came from the Smelly Feet tribe and said pass salt instead of pass the salt. Even in a universe of magic shoes, Billy Boots, rogue robots, Tin Lizzy, and crime-solving border collies, Black Bob, Englishness was the benchmark of normality. Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it? And that was a Scottish publication. It's amazing. They still, Miss Josie says, they still whacked kids at private school when I was a kid, but I was good, so can't really prove it. Yeah, I think private schools, of course, would have their own rules, isn't that right? As a kid, this is the last bit, I think, is it? Well, yeah, it is. Let's say it is. As a kid in Ireland, this seemed the natural order of things. British comics were a treasured splash of colour in a world devoid of PlayStations and 3D big screen blockbusters. So when Roy the Rovers taught you that all foreign footballers were dirty cheats with spiv moustaches, that was simply the way of the world. Roy Race, the most decorated player in history, was also the most kidnapped, finding himself held to ransom several times as his team Melchester Rovers visited dodgy Latin American tin pot dictatorships. You see, again, Roy the Rovers, football, I wasn't interested. I didn't get that comic. The Victors Tough of the Track, Alf Tupper, merged English sporting superiority with another obsession of the comics, food. A welder who lived on fish and chips wrapped in newspaper. Alf would routinely arrive at a big athletics tournament in the nick of time to win a big race, having been sidetracked, rescuing a kitten or evading yet more kidnappers. Yeah, there used to be summer specials, of course. There's for the girls, of course, Mandy, #1 of the new picture story papers. Inside, look at this lovely rainbow ring. A rainbow ring, everybody. That was very forward thinking, wasn't it? Fair play to them. Yeah, there you go. That's I don't know why he's moved on to that when we were talking about Ireland, and I suppose he's what's he done? He's elbowed this in, hasn't he? Because now it's all about. There were times when the comics made the Irish reader desperately wish they were English. Not really. These agonizing occasions were when they contained a free gift. The first issue of Hotspur, for instance, contained a free mask and an offer for an electric shock prank device. The first Mandy gave away a lovely rainbow ring. Unless you lived in Ireland, sometimes the free gifts didn't even cross the sea to the Northern Ireland part of the United Kingdom. That was very rare in the 1970s. I know he's talking about the 60s. That was rare with the free gifts in the 1970s. Mostly we got the free gifts. Balsa wood glider aircraft were a popular giveaway, along with cardboard dolls and cut-out frocks, glossy cardboard spy decoders, and other lightweight gifts. These special editions were a source of deep childhood trauma for countless Irish kids when the chilling words leapt from the page, "Offer does not apply in era." Young hearts sank across Ireland as the nation's children learned the true meaning of the term "read 'em and weep." There you go. Damien Corliss's article from this month's week's, I don't know how often it comes out, Ireland's own magazine. Ireland's favourite family newspaper magazine. Big content in it. Oh, did we stutter? Did we stutter there? I hope everyone's having a lovely time. PlayStations. I had one teacher who had a student on the fingers with a metal rod. After that student said he enjoyed bullying his little sister. Right, I want one of those rainbow rings. Yeah. Were yous not all running about in masks in those days anyway? Asks Bobby Piper. Very good. Well done. Lovely stuff. Some of us still are. Miss Groke, no wonder your father-in-law was happy when he got something. Yes. What a brilliant comment. You're quite right. Yeah, it's true. Is that what start the hatred? No free no free gift. Brilliant. I do have something brilliant coming up in a minute. Stay for that. I need a wee. I've had too much coke. Everybody. Stay around for something amazing that's about to happen. You're going to love it. I need a wee. Someone said rainbow. Oh yeah, we're getting nice and mellow now. I'm Shane Flynn, and let me serenade you with a lovely song that was made world famous, but with it being in a very, very old film. Oh yeah. Enjoy. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in the lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me. So I will, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Then I can't talk. If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh why can't Allyfan! 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 Where are you? You must be having a shite. You must be having a shite. Daisy must be having a shite. Oh, where he is. Must be having a shite, everybody. Hello! He must be having a... What's that? The sausage? Must be having a shite. Hello, everybody. Hello! Hello! I'm Irish Becky! Hello, everybody! Way! Welcome in. I'm Irish Becky, everybody. Nice to see you. I'm just going to get myself on. Nice to see you. I'm all there. Isn't everyone? Everyone's having a lovely time. I'll just get myself, I'll get myself all nice up now. The lippy. Make myself look presentable. Hello, I'm 16. I'm very sassy now. You mightn't be ready for this. I'm very sassy. I will be giving you what for, verbal wise, with me Becky Burns. Me Becky Burns. I'm Allyfan's daughter. Shit, that's supposed to happen. Hang on a minute. Hello. Hope this wasn't expensive. Might have been. Oh, I've broken it anyway. Doesn't matter. Hello. Get it right on there. Yeah, get it right on there for the boys. Hello, everybody. I'm Irish Becky, and I'd like to welcome you to Irish Becky Live. What's that do? Is that a button? It's a button. Irish Becky Live. Irish Becky Live. Because I'm Irish Becky. Ooh, I like all my things. Yeah. Hello, Jack Little. I'm Irish Becky. Irish Becky. Hello. Hello. Oh, no. Hello. Listen. I'm 16. I am 16, going on 17. Maybe I'll sing that. Shall I sing that song? I think you'd like that, wouldn't you? From Irish Becky. Irish Becky, I need to sing. Irish Becky needs to sing more songs, don't I? Yes, I do. What is that song? I don't even know what that song is. I am 16, going on 17. I don't know what that song is. What's it called? Is it called I'm a 16? I'm a 16. I am 16. I am... Is there a song I am 16? I am 16 going on to 17. I am 16 go. Oh, I should turn that on. Hang on, I don't have my thing on. I am 16 going on to 17. What is that song? What's that song? It's called Why You Got Igloo on Your Head? Ah, Freddy Dingo! Hey, Freddy! Are you ready to record a new sound alert for your stream? Hello everybody, I'm Irish Becky and you should follow Freddy Dingo! Hello everybody, I'm Irish Becky. Let's make this a dingo party! Hello everybody, I'm Irish Becky. I'm having a lovely time! There you go, you can add them onto your stream, exclamation mark Becky. Exclamation mark Becky. Okay. Hello everybody, I'm Irish Becky. Bingo! It's a dingo! Sounds way too happy for I look at sometimes I'm happy, sometimes I'm dour like a pig's ass. But today I'm not dour like a pig's ass. I'm happy because I am 16 going on 17. Is that what it's called, Mick Groke, is it? Is it Miss Groke? Karaoke. Let's do this. I am 16. I've got some great content for you. You're going to love it. It's about time we have Becky Live. About time. I'm going to change all this. Then change it all. I am 16. I'm gonna have this black. I'm gonna have this all gonna be black, like fucking goth bollocks. and Billie Eilish, and all that. Right, hang on now. Let's see if we can do this. I'm Iris Becky. I'm Iris Becky, back on the stream like it's all wanted. And here I am with my sassy way of going on. I'm 16 going on 17. Here we go. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm Iris Becky, and I want to sing you a lovely song. I'm going to sing you this lovely song. I hope you enjoy it. It's from Sound Music. I've never seen Sound Music. Because Sound Music, it was a film made in the long time ago. And I only like things that were made since 2007 up to now and in the future. Because I don't like old things. I don't like smelly old things. Okay, everybody, we're going to have a lovely time doing this. Aren't we? A lot of buttons. I don't know how Allyfan does it. Allyfan's very clever, isn't he? Isn't Allyfan very clever? Allyfan's very clever. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. This has got two people singing it. I need someone to help me. Is there anyone that can help me? Hello, Irish Becky. Oh, hello, Philip. It's Philippa Paxman. The sister. The Philip Paxman. You're the sister. Oh, Philip Paxman, and you've got your lovely pearl necklace. Yes, my brother gives me a pearl necklace every Christmas. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah. Lovely. Close is even more right. It's a lovely necklace. It's lovely necklace. Right, we're going to sing. Will you be the man? I'll be the man. I'll be the lady as we sing this lovely ditty together. I hope you enjoy it. I'm not the president. I have a different voice. Different voice, everybody. Different voice, so it can't be the same person. Okay. You wait. I've only got one hand. I've got one hand. Hang on a minute. Calm down, everybody. For fuck's sake. It's just a clear nightmare. Oh. You wait, little girl, on an empty stage for a fate to turn the light on. Your life, little girl, is an empty page that men will want to write on. They're not writing on me. To write on them. You are 16, going on 17. Baby, it's time to change. Better beware, be kind and careful. Baby, you're on the brink. You are 16, going on 17. Follow, so fall in line. Don't forget to follow the Irish Island. Eager young lads and wolves and cats will offer you food and wine. Dirty unfair to you to face the world of men. Timid and shy and scared are you of things beyond your turn. That means understanding. You need someone older and wiser telling you what to do. I am 17, going on 18. I will take care of you. This sounds a little bit problematic. It is. Let's do a dance. Okay. 70. I know that I'm naive. I'm Irish Brecken. Follows I meet may tell me I'm sweet, and willingly I believe. I am 16, going on 70, innocent as a rose. Bachelor dandies, drinkers of brandies, what do I know of those? Totally unprepared am I to face a world of men. Timid and shy and scared am I of things beyond my ken. That means understanding. I need someone older and wiser telling me what to do. You are 17 going on 18. I will depend on you. Just don't try anything funny. Hooray! La 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 that was good, isn't it? Bit loud. Hello, everybody. Now, I hope you enjoyed that. What a lovely, I have a lovely lower voice that I like to bring out during my singing a Heidi place. As you will learn, the more I do my singing for you, for your entertainment. I want to entertain you. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Now, and to be honest, right? To be honest, I think you should let me. That's my opinion, right? So if you think about it, what I want to do, right, it's a two-horse street. What I want to do is I want to entertain you, right? That's what I want. That's what I want. But I need you to let me do it, right? And if you don't let me do it, then I can't really do it. That's what I'm trying to say. I hope you get what I'm trying to say. And what I want to do, I'm finding it, Mickey Man. What I want to do is entertain you. And what you need to do as part of that deal, and it's two track street, given and taken. Do you know? Focus, you bollocks! There's nothing left for you to fear. Shake your ass. Come on. Now scream. Ah! entertain you. He may be good, or he may be out of sight. He can't be here, so come round to that Allyfan. He's the place where the feeling grows. You gotta get high before you taste the low. So come on, let me, Irish Becky, entertain, yes. Let me, I'm Irish Becky, entertain, yes. Let me entertain, yes. Let me, I'm Irish Becky, I want to entertain, yes. Come on, 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 go on, go on, go on. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Go on, go on. Oh, bit of a dramatic end there, but kind of just ended suddenly, didn't it? But that wasn't my fault. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hooray. Hooray! Are we having jitters on the skitters? I think we're having... Are we having jitters on the skitters? I hope it don't crash. I hope it don't crash. Mickey Faye Wolf, you've done a lovely thing, and that's money, and I will buy myself one of them nice caramel cold latte drinks from Costa that I like. I always drink them. They come with a lot of ice, but I don't mind, and I will use that money to pay for one of them. Thank you, Nikki. I'm Irish Becky. Right, let me see. Now, Nikki has got all the cards. I don't like the cards. It's a load of bollocks. But now you get a thing. Nikki gets a thing. I think the laptop's getting very hot. I need to turn on something. Hang on a minute. Hopefully that'll get us to the end of the stream. I don't know. You have given a card to Fart Simulator! Nice to see everybody. Oh, I've just realised. Hang on a minute. Do you know what? You're not getting the full Irish Becky effect. And I blame Allyfan for this. Right? I blame Allyfan for it. I'm going to get you the full Irish Becky effect here. I did some of you have met me before and will probably be thinking to yourselves, where's the thing? And you're right. Let me just get it. There's just too much to think of. Allyfan isn't pulling his weight round here. Hang on a minute, everybody. I hope you're all happy. Let me just get the full effects, the full Irish Becky effect for you. Hang on there now. There we go! Hooray! Hello, possums! There we go! You're getting the full Irish. You've got the full Irish now. I'm very sorry, I forgot my wig, but sure, it doesn't matter. It's only a glorified Zoom call. Hello, everybody, I'm Irish Becky. Now, listen, I wanted to give you a good bit of content today, because it's very important for me to entertain you. You've heard that from me song. So I do have a lovely bit of content, and I hope it's in keeping with the stream. Which we're going to be having a look at now. I'm just going to say a few hellos to people. Hello, Nicky and Sandy Shore. Hello, I'm Irish Becky. I'm a sassy Irish lass from Skilligamarkle. I'm 16 years of age and I like to be sassy. I like to be sassy. Gagaroos. I don't know what that means. Gagaroos. What's Gagaroos? Hello, Miss Broken Zab. I don't look like Allyfan. Completely different character. Becky, did Allyfan teach you how to put lippy on? Do you think I need a bit more? I'll put a bit more on. Let me just get the close up. It's time for your close up, Irish Becky. Let me just do the. This is, what is this shit? I don't know what I put on my face half the time. This is, what is it? Can you read? I can't fucking read, it's so small. What is that? It's upside down. Sorry, it's upside down. Essence. What's essence? Very sticky. What is it? Essence. Does anyone know what essence is? Essence. Can you see? What is that? Does anybody know what I'm putting on my face? Is that something I should? Probably some cheap shit. Anyway. Oh, here we are in the library. Did you run out of razors, Becky, looking a bit stubbly? You don't have a nice thing to say to a lady, you little cunt. Don't say that to a lady, you fucking fuckface prick. I'm a lady, 16-year-old. I am 16, going on 17, cha-cha-cha. I hope you loved my songs, but now's the intellectual part of my stream here in the library of here Irish Becky Live. I want to give you an entertainment that you deserve. Not like the Allyfan shit. I'm going to give you excellent entertainment. I hope you enjoy my entertainment. So I do. I really do. Let me just have a little fiddle. Not like that, you dirty bastard. I'm only 16. We'll do that. And we'll do that. And we will. You're gonna fucking love this. You're gonna fucking love this. Right, we'll do that. And is it? There. Look at this. Fucking brilliant. Look at this for a load of bollocks. Look at this for a load of fucking shit. Fucking bollocks. Look at this for a load of bollocks. How about this for a load of bollocks? Right. Calm down, everybody. I'm going to read you, Mrs. Allyfan, my mom. But of course, I'm Irish and we say mom nowadays. My mom. We don't say mum. We say mom, like the Americans, because we want to be American. Us Irish nowadays. So I want to read you a comic that Mrs. Allyfan loved, and I, as a tribute to my lovely my mom, I want to read this, and a tribute to all of you. Not the whole fucking thing, just a little bit of the fucking thing. As we enjoy, hello, as we enjoy, hello, I'm Irish Becky, I'm 16, of knits, everybody, of knits, as we enjoy, Misty, ladies, doesn't your hair get stuck to your lippy? Have you noticed?
Okay, as we enjoy, does anyone who remembers Misty? Who remembers Misty? Number 1 of a great mystery paper for girls, plus a super free gift. Let's see what the free gift is. Ooh, look, it's the fucking League of Gentlemen, isn't it? On the front there. It's a free Lucky Charm bracelet. It's a free Lucky Charm fucking bracelet. That's good, isn't it? Getting a free bracelet. Be nice. I'd like a free bracelet. It'd be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? Especially in the wind. Yeah, that's what, it's the wind, isn't it? Can you hear the wind? I hope you can't hear the wind. Can you hear the roar of the wind of me fan? Oh, mind that! Don't mind that. It's just a bit of noise. Can you hear that? I hope you can't. I hope you can't. You don't remember, Plankton. You don't remember. Does anybody remember Misty? Anyone remember Misty? FFS, Misty. Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm Irish Becky, and I know you've missed me. You've missed me terrible. You really have. You've missed me terrible. I hope the noise in the background is bearable. And I will do my best to counteract the... Oh, that's a bit loud now. Hang on a minute. I'll do my best to... Hang on a minute. It's like Marilyn Monroe. I'll do my best to counteract the... Hello, Coffee and Trents, I'm Irish Becky! Hello, everybody. I hope I'm not too loud. Do tell me if I'm being too loud. I wouldn't want to be boisterous. I'm Irish Becky. I'm 16-year-old, and I'm sassy. I'm very sassy. Now, hello. Right, here we go. Does anyone remember Misty comic in the chat? And we're going to have a lovely look at the first issue of Misty. Look at that, Misty. There it is. Now, oh, what font is that? That's a weird fucking thing. Ah, there you are. You've arrived just in time. Soon the sun will rise. The mist will lift. Oh, and I'll have to go. Oh, you're going to fuck off already? We're only on page 2. So in these few precious moments, let me welcome you to this new picture story paper for girls. Each week I shall part the mists of a world of mystery, ellipsis, a world where the unusual is usual, where the unexpected is expected, where every trills is a chill. Ellipsis, I want to hear from you, ellipsis content, to know what you think of the stories and to hear your news and views about anything and everything. £2 will be paid. £2 will be paid for every letter published, and £5 will be given, like, for the best letter published. Your letters will be passed on to me if you send them to the address below. And who am I? My name is Misty. Perhaps one day I'll tell you my story, ellipsis. Misty, Kingsreach Tower, Stamford Street, London. It's awesome, isn't it? This is the content you want. This is the content you want. You want me, a 16-year-old sassy with lippy, right, and lovely hair, reading you Misty comic. Isn't that right, Freddie? Hello. That's the sound of Allyfan's chair. I'm not farting. Although I wouldn't care if I did fart. There you go. Right. Let's get started. Misty. Let's get started. So this was a comic back in the old days. This was a comic when Mrs. Allyfan was knocking around. There's no year on it. It was on sale in Ireland. I don't know what year this is. Someone Google that. Tell me what year this came out. Here's the first story of the first Misty. The Cult of the Cat. Cult! I said cult! Not cunt. The Cult of the Cat. Some people can't stand cats. Ellipsis. Some people fear them. Others, ellipsis, fucking worship them. Oh! Oh, there it says in 1978. There you go, 1978. Did someone Google that? Sorry, everybody who Googled it. Bobby Bowdy Googled it. Is the fan too is the fan too loud? We won't have to have quiet time tonight as Irish Becky is here with us. Yeah, I'm staying up all night. I'm 16-year-old mad ting. 4th of February, thank you, 1978. What massive cult. Let's I'm Irish Becky and I like to watch Freddie Dingo's show when Freddie Dingo is on, and I'm 16-year-old sassy lassie. There you go. There, exclamation mark Becky. None of your takes 3 people to activate, you little prick. Right, here we go. That's for Freddie. Right, oh Jesus Christ, it's hard to read, isn't it? Well, let's just make it a bit bigger for me. For me 16-year-old eyes. Oh, fucking misty bollocks. Misty bollocks! Right, can you see that? You can see that. The artwork is good. It is, isn't it? It's good. Let's enjoy this for what it is, right? Let's just enjoy this moment for what it is. Is the fan too loud for you? Let me know if the fan is too loud. No one else is doing this on Twitch. No one else. Only me. Only me. Let me know if the fan's too loud. I can adjust it. Right, here we go, everybody. Deep in the heart of the most sacred and secret of pyramids, a figure beckoned. Come closer. The seeds of my 9th life. The seeds. Already we're talking about spuff. The seeds of my 9th life run through the hands of the IRA. Sorry, it's a sun god, isn't it? Sorry, let's start again. Please, now. The seeds of my 9th life run through my hands of Ra. Before another moon, she, the chosen of Ra, the blessed of Bast, must be brought here. Oh, very exciting, isn't it? It's exciting, everybody. We're all excited. Who's excited? Me! Yours is the task, oh Charmaine. Yours the work. Go forth and seek the chosen one. The chosen one of our age to come as told us in our tablets of Bast. There is she. I mean, that could be anybody. Look at her. That could be Dua Lipa. Or who else do I like? Fucking that Duh woman. What is it? Duh. Bad guy. Billie Eilish. Or anybody like that. In the leotard. First, dress her in the cloak of night, and then the ring. The ring! I take your ring, oh lady, the better to achieve my task. This is fruity. Oh, it is in place. I am ready to go. Oh, she's only off to find... oh, look at that. There's all the cats. Look at them. Wee, meow. In a moment, it is well done. It is well done. The girl will have no choice. She shall be brought to us. Meanwhile, far away in England, Nicholas Scott had no inkling of these things. We got a lovely modern thing, don't we? Modern whatnot. Swimming or whatever. Nicholas Scott, look at her there doing the old wee. And then someone says, super, if Nicholas even half as good tomorrow, our team will walk away with the Inter-School Challenge Cup. And then Nicholas says, how much longer you going to be? I can't practice my crawl while you're driving. No, that's not Nicola, that's another person. And this must be Nicola. Keep your hair on. Just leave it. No, that's not Nicola. Nicola's the one in the middle. Maybe she's saying that, I don't know. Ignore her. She's just jealous because she can't dive. Ha ha. What is that cat doing here? I've never seen it before. Oh, look. Oh, is that what's happening? I thought there were loads of cats. Oh, she was turning into a cat. Just to be clear, your one there is turning into a cat. It's good, isn't it? It's turned into a cat. It's good, isn't it? And she's never seen the cat before. Oh, so they've gone over and picked it up. You are a proud beauty, aren't you? Nicola, put it down. Don't you know how white cats are unlucky? I didn't know this. Are white cats unlucky? I'm not superstitious. What's this? It's a monorail or something. Is that what? It's a tram. Have you got trams in England in the 70s? Fair play. Well, with the Challenge Cup tomorrow, we can't afford to take chances. When Nicola finally got home, hey, how did you manage that? Or are you a different cat? Yeah, you wouldn't be assuming it's the same cat. It's a different fucking cat. Read more free comics on Read Comic Online. I don't think that was in the original comic. Just to be clear, Vicky Pollard! Irish Becky! Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no. I'm Irish Becky, but yeah, but no. Have you got any milk, Mum? That's very, like, we wouldn't say that nowadays. Not in 2024. I would say, coming home to my mum or mom, I would say, hey, got any vapes? Got any Smirnoff Ice? That's what I'd say. Not milk. Oh, for cat. Oh yeah, for the cat. Sorry, I thought it was for her. But you don't like milk. Oh, the mother's made the same mistake I just did. Isn't that amazing? Through the eons, same errors are made. Not for me, for this. Ah, all right. But don't think I'm starting a home for strays. Ha ha. Later. Good night, Mum. She must be going to bed. Good night, dear. I've opened the door several times to suggest your friend might like to go, but she's having none of it. But at the dead of night, whilst the household slept, look, the shadow is different to the cat. A figure silently moved to Nicola's side. It is done. She is ours. Now the work can be going. What's she done? Oh, she's put on a fucking ring. Next week. Next week! It's a folly up. That's a load of shit. That's bollocks. Fuck off, Misty, you cunt. I mean, we could just go to issue 2 and not make a big deal of it. Dwarfing the rundown area of Birdwood, where 2 massive blocks of high-rise flats built at the same time. They were identical in it. Oh, it's the Twin Towers! Except in one family lived happily even... In one, families lived happily even on the 26th floor, but in the other, no one would live. That's not a V, that's a U. They've typed a mistake, haven't they? Not even rent-free. The local people called these 2 blocks the 70s. The Sentinels. It's about the Twin Towers. That's mad. And a bloody cat is in it as well. What's the story with the cats? What's going on? That's a bit mad. I'm just checking. Is this a folly-up? I'm not reading it if it is. Are they all fucking folly-ups? They're all folly-ups! Next week. Fuck that shit. Painted Black. Is this a full story? Fuck off if it's not. It's a fucking folly-up. It's another folly-up. Moodstone. Oh, look, a bit of colour in the middle. Oh, let Misty bring colour into your life. Please turn to the back page. Fuck off. Stories not to be read at night. Is this another... Do they actually fucking finish a fucking story in this piece of shit? Or are they all... Do you have to keep buying them to find out what's going on? That's a load of... Oh, this is a full story. Right, here we go, everybody. We'll read this and then I'll fuck off. How about that? Right. Nightmare. Stories not to be read at night. Exciting. It's exciting, isn't it, Miss Croak? Oat milk. I've heard black cats bring back. Yeah, I thought it was black cats, not white cats. What the hell have I just walked in on? Jenks, it's Irish Becky live! Great to see you, Jenks. I've got my lippy on. I'll put a little bit more on for Jenks. Hang on there now. Would you like me to sing you a song, Jenks? Would you like me to? I'll sing you a song, Jenks. Would you like me to sing you a song? Will I ever come back after seeing this VOD? Why would I not come back after? I'm my own biggest fan, me. Why would I not come back on after seeing my VOD? I don't understand what you're saying. What song would you like? You're invested in the story. Well, we're going to have a lovely story next. It's called Roots. And the greatest thing about it is it's completely... Why have I got a bit of a Northern English twang? I don't know. I don't have any Northern English. I have a little bit of a Northern English twang, everybody. Isn't that weird? A bit more lippy as you sing. I will. Sing what? What do you want me to sing? Jenks, I will sing for you a lovely song. What would you like me to sing, pet? Tell me what you'd like me to sing, love, and I'll sing it for you. I'll sing it for you, love, and I'll put more lippy on. I will, yes. I will. You just tell me what you want me to sing, darling. All right. I'm very excited to get into this story, but Jenks has derailed me. I'd like to hear When the Whole World Smiles with You. What a lovely song. I love that song myself, Jenks. I do. I really do. Yes, I do. Let me get it all ready for you, love. All right then, pet. All right then, love. When the whole world smiles with you. What a lovely song. With a lovely message. Lovely message for my generation. Really. I'm generation, what am I? Generation Z, is it? When the whole world smiles, when the whole world smiles with you. I believe it's a Frank Stancher. It's a Frank Stancher. I hope you like this. I don't know Frank Stancher. Is he good? Who's Frank Stancher? Oh! Is this one of these old songs? I only like things from 1987 or recent. I don't like old things. I'm Frank Stancher. Hello. When you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. I don't know it. When you're laughing, the sun comes shining through. But when you're crying, you bring on the rain. So stop that crying and be happy again. Keep on smiling, 'cause when you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. Lippy, you're smiling. Lippy, oh, I think I got the hang of it now. Smiling, the whole world smiles with you. And when you're laughing, oh babe, when you're laughing, there's someone will come shining through. I'm Irish Becky. When you're crying, you bring out the rain to stop that sighing. Come on, be happy again. Keep on smiling, 'cause when you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. Yeah! That was nice. That was nice. I like that. That was nice. Right. Now, let's get stuck into Misty, where we're going to read a nightmare story. If you have nightmares, I do apologise. This is a story from 1978. Don't have nightmares. Don't have nightmares. We're just going to move that over there so you get the full blast of Misty. Get the full blast. Okay, everybody, calm down. Oh! Jill Trotter's parents were a conjuring act touring theatres up and down the country. Ellipsis. Oh, look at the boobs. Drat! I've lost a sequin. I must fix it before I act tonight. Where's the wretched needle and thread? Get that rabbit out, Jill. I'll try my new trick, turning him into a box of paper hankies. Maybe this time I'll get my big break. Ellipsis opportunity knocks ellipsis Las Vegas the world. And then this teenager, who I believe is probably 16 years of age like myself and a bit sassy, she says, Mum and Dad never stop. Now they're off to Blackpool for the summer season. Thank goodness I'm going to stay with Grandad. Roots! Oh, it's Roots! Remember Roots? Was it Bill Bailey? Oh, Tinkin. If only we had a proper home instead of always staying in boarding houses, but Mum and Dad'll never settle down. They've been on the road for years. Here! Sorry. Here! I want all me guests out by 10 o'clock, and what's the idea keeping pets, and where's me money? Oh, look at this. Here, take this rabbit instead, my good woman. Plenty of meat on 'em. Make an excellent stew. Now, Jill, be a good girl at Grandad's. Sorry, we can't come with us. You can come with us, but we could only get a tiny room. I will give you a ring. It's good, isn't it? We're enjoying this, aren't we? It's good. It's good. We're enjoying this very much. All having a lovely time. All having a lovely time. Going to sleep now. Going to sleep. Why are you going to sleep, Sam? Why are you going to sleep? Everyone's saying night. Everyone, we'll be here half an hour, and Sam says good night to everybody. Fuck's sake. You could have just fucked off quietly. It's allowed. Making a big song and dance about going to bed. What do you mean? Night time. It's like the fucking Waltons. Not that I know anything about the Waltons, because I only watch things that are not 2007 or recent. Night time. Night Tim. Night Miss Josie. Night. Take care, Jenks. Night. Oh, take care, Jenks. Oh, you got a little take care. Oh, it's off then. Right, fuck off then. Don't be fucking telling us every fucking time you're dozing. We'll be here all night. Sad boy. What are you doing watching 16-year-olds on Twitch anyway? Dirty bastard. Pedo. Now, Jill, be a good girl at Grandad's. Sorry you can't come with us, but we can only get a tiny room. I'll give you a ring. I don't know why I've got this accent. It's disturbing me. Later that day, Grandad's village, Evergreen. It looks quiet and peaceful. There's Grandad waiting. He looks so fit. What? I don't have a huh? We need a huh? Get that. What's going on between Jill and her Grandad? He looks so fit. Who'd think he was 81? Good to see you again, my dear. I hope your stay will be longer this time. I hope so too. I was only little last time. He's carrying my heavy cases as though they're light as a feather. Everyone looked so happy in Evergreen, and wow, look at that old woman on the push bike. After you, young Bill. Why did she call you young Bill, Grandad? Ha ha! Miss Carter used to be my teacher at village school. She thinks of me as a pupil. Gosh, that must mean she's really old, but she's whizzing up that hill. Oh, okay, Bush. Don't call her old, my dear. Rich in years is what we say in Evergreen. At her grandfather's. What a fantastic garden. Aye, the ocean is Scottish. Aye, okay. They reckon the earth around here has got something special in it. Makes everything grow, that. And the rain. Now come on, I got your supper ready, big jobbies. After supper. Ain't much fun for you, is it? Gadding about with your mum and dad. I always say if you want to live a happy old age, you've got to put down roots. Can't be moving all the time. But in the middle of the night, hey, something's moving outside. What? There's a man standing in the field beyond the garden. I bet you it's a priest. I bet you it's a priest. Night, Mary Ellen and Jim Bob. Night, Johnny Jim Bob. Night, a blocker. Love you, sweet Jim. You don't need to highlight that. He's gone now. We can say what we like about the fucker. Is he gone? Is he gone? Is he gone? 18 views, is that all? Pricks. Whizzing comes easy, and at unexpected times the ladies at that age, so I've heard, says Biddy Buddy Biddy. Right. No, it's just a scarecrow. Funny though, I don't remember seeing it here during the day. But in the morning, you're up early, Grandad. Hey, the scarecrow I saw last night, it's gone. Don't talk silly, my dear. Isn't it a lovely morning? Take a look at what I got here. But I'm sure prize Marrows! They'll be winning a prize at the village fete, I reckon. Bet you ain't seen marrows like this before. It's dirty, isn't it? Bet you haven't seen a marrow like this before. There's something going on between them. It's the good earth round here that does it. Strange how everyone in the village lives to a ripe old age. I must have a look at the village church. All these old gravestones, some of them go back to the 17th century, but there's no modern graves. Nobody seems to have died in Evergreen for over 50 years. Perhaps I'll ask Grandad about that. I'd say there's just a newer graveyard somewhere, Jill. Because some graveyards get full, don't they? Perhaps I'll ask Grandad about that. Oh, that reminds me. I'd better go off to the village fete. It's Grandad's big day today. I suppose those folks are going too. Later. Oh, dirties. Dirty times. Later. Grandad's marrow. One first prize. It's been a super day. I wish I didn't ever have to leave. Funny. What? I wish I didn't ever have to leave. Funny though how Grandad changed the subject when I mentioned the graveyard. Jill felt as though she had only just fallen asleep when maybe it's the rain, but I can hear more strange noises outside. Oh, it wasn't a scarecrow last night. The whole village is out there. The station master, the postman, Miss Carter, and Grandad! The rain's pouring down, but they just stand there with their arms outstretched. It's like a nightmare. Maybe Grandad needs help. The door's locked. I can't get out. The window. Just a quick climb down the drain pipe and oh, lightning! It's forcing me. Jack. Does that say Jack? Back. It's forcing me back. Ow! Next morning. Grandad, I saw you last night. I want to know the truth. No, don't go nagging your old grandpa, my dear. I had to lock you in case you got frightened, see? Grandad, please tell me. Well, I suppose as your family, it won't do no harm letting you in on our little secret. Come closer, my dear. Help me off with my boots. Me back's a bit stiff from all that standing. That's it. Now, if you want to know why we live for such a long time in the village, it's like I was saying, my dear. Oh, fucking hell, look! We've put down roots! Hang on. Ah! It took a while for Jill to recover from that shock, but she thought about what she'd seen and how much she loved her grandfather and his village. So, a few days later, she telephoned her parents. Mum, Dad, I like you here in Evergreen. I want to stay with Granddad always. I feel my roots are here! That was good, wasn't it? Oh, what a lovely story. A lovely story. It explains a lot, doesn't it? My mum's generation are Fruit Loops. And this is why my mum and her generation are fucking fruity. They don't just start stacking the bodies. It's mad, isn't it? This shit. And everyone else, all the boys were getting whatever Allyfan was going on about. And it ended with a pun. More fun to end with a pun. A ghost could help you win £25. Nell Gwyn's ghost is often seen drifting through the Gargoyle Club in London's Dean Street. Wherever she goes, she leaves behind her powerful scent of gardenias. Do you know a strange story like that about your local area? Hey, we could do that. Does anyone know a strange story about your local area? Email it to the Irish Island Show at gmail.com. That's the Irish Island Show at gmail.com, and we'll read it out on the chat, on the thing, on the stream, and have lovely content. That's the Irish Island Show at gmail.com if you know a strange story about your local area. Please don't dox yourself, strange dangers. Moonchild! Oh! In every school there's a girl who all the others pick on. But what happens if the girl discovers she has the power? I've got the power! What's that song called? What's that song called? Do you know the one? I've got the power! What's that one called? This is a follow up. I can smell the follow up off it, yeah. Follow up. We'll read the follow up sometime. There's a little funny thing. Whatever, and all that. First of the mystery stories about Red Knee, White Terror. I don't know what that is. You can look yourselves. It's all online. It's available to everybody. Oh, look, she's stripping off. That's for girls that like girls. Nothing wrong with that. Bit of there's a spider. Oh, it's a full story about a lady in a bath, and that was I don't know what that was. Anyway, that's good, isn't it? Few comics online. We'll get into more detail about them another time and all that. It's 11:30. I think it's called I've Got the Power. Is it called I've Got the Power? Is that them? I've got the power. I've got the power! Is that what it's called? It'd be a good song to end on, wouldn't it? I'm Irish Becky on the street, 'cause everybody loves me, and I would like to sing a song called I Got the Power.
Smash the patriarchy.
Absolutely. Ooh, I like this. Oh. I got the power. That's a song called Power by Little Mix. It's not the one. It's Little Mix. I don't know it. I should know it, shouldn't I? I should know Little Mix. It's an Irish Becky. Who got the power by Snap? It's Snap, isn't it? Snap.
Американская фирма Transceptor Technology приступила к производству компьютеров
What's that?
«Персональный спутник».
Ah! I got the power! I'm Super Becky! Yeah! Like the crack of a whip, I snap attack! Front to back of this thing called rap! Dig it like a single ride, get on the heavenly level! Hang on there, you know what? This is copy. I know enough about copyright that's not going to fly with the Twitch guy. Pretty fly for the Twitch guy. I'm very sorry, everybody, but you know the deal around these parts. That's not. It just won't be allowed, and there is no. We've got to make karaoke's for things that aren't karaoke'd. There's no karaoke for that. We need that. We need to do it. It's very unfortunate, but there is a lovely karaoke for other songs that have the word power in the title. So let's instead sing a song with power in the title, because I've got the power, and I can't find one. They've got to be a song. Turtle power. Let's what's that song? Shine bright like a diamond. Is that Rihanna? Is it? Shine light like a diamond, bright like a diamond. Is that Rihanna? Why don't we do that one? Shine bright like a diamond. Do you know that one? Shine bright like a diamond. I can do that one. I don't know it, but it's a good, and I need a hero. All right. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Find light in the beautiful sea. I choose to be happy. You and I, shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. A vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. I'm Irish Becky. With diamonds in the sky. Shine light like a diamond. Shine diamond like a bright light. Ooh. At first sight, I felt the energy of sun rays. I saw the life like a diamond, like a diamond, shine bright, like a diamond, like Neil Diamond. Oh yeah.
Becky.
Freddie Dingo just
Freddie
subscribed.
Dingo! Thank you! Oh, well! This song starts with the word well, okay? Get ready. Oh, well! Of all the good men bong at the end. Good night. Bonnie Tyler. Don't know her. Who's she? Bonnie Tyler. Ooh, what a sting. You're gonna love this, everybody. I'm Irish Becky, and even I know the old songs. I know the old songs. There's an oldie. Some of the grannies in chat will know this. Romance, gaga, ooh la la. What's your bad romance? Yeah, 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 Lady Gaga. Yeah, 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 yeah. What's your bad romance? I want your ugly. I want your disease. I want your everything. Hey, as long as it's free. Yeah, I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. Yeah, everybody. I want your drama. The touch of your hand. I want your leather stood and kiss in the sand. Oh yeah, I want a hero. Love, love, love. I want a hero. Yeah, he's got to be strong. He's got to be fresh from the hunt. I want your bed. I want your bed romance. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want your poker face. Whoa, I want your love and your love is with me. You and me, we'll write a bad romance. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, to the bad romance. Oh, to the bad romance. Ra, 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 ra. Roma, Roma, ma, 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 ma. Want your bad romance? I want your horror. I want your design. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. Yeah, I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. Yeah, I want your psycho. Your vertical stick. I want you in my rear window. That's hint for that's the ass, isn't it? It's the ass, rear window. Dirty bitch, loves the dirt track, just like that. I want you to know that I want you and that I need you. Oh, you're bad romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me, I want a bad romance. Oh, I want your love and your love is with me. Then you can get a bad romance. Oh, 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 to the bad romance. Oh, to the bad romance. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, ma, 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 ma. Da, da, ooh la la. What's your bad romance? Da, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, ma, 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 ma. Da, da, ooh la la. What's your bad romance? Oh baby, walk the fashion, baby, work it, move that bitch crazy. Fashion, baby, work it, move that bitch crazy. Walk, walk, fashion, baby, work it, move it, bitchy, 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 slaggy. What you doing, totty, baby? Yeah, I want your love, I want your revenge, I want your love. Don't want to be friends, I want your love. I want the view, oh fucking French. Jump on the view, and j'ai vu everyone shake. Oh, I don't wanna be friends. I want your bad romance. I want your bad romance. And get into your pants. Oh, I want your revenge. You and me, we'll write a bad romance. Oh, I want your love and all your revenge. Are you with me? We'll write a bad romance. Oh, ga, ga, ooh la la, I want to get in your pants. I'm Irish Becky! You all fucking love that because I am the best! I'm the best at singing! Hooray! Ah! You all love that! Now, as you may or may not know, I'm a very spicy, I was looking up Spice Girls. That's why that happened. I do apologise. I'm a very sassy 16-year-old girl, and I was looking up Spice Girls, and that's why those words merged. I do apologise. But I would like to sing for you a very strong female woman song that is very important. They're a very important band in my life. They are called the Spice Girls, and I would like to sing a very important song that is I'm 16!
Smash the patriarchy!
I'm 16 and I'd like to sing this for you now. Please enjoy this song. It's about empowerment, women's empowerment in the media. Thank you. That was my chair. I didn't fart. Although if I did fart, that's because I'm a strong woman. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. When you're feeling sad and low, we will take you where you gotta go. Smiling, dancing, everything is free. All you need is some positivity. Goes to the world, spice up your life. And boy, if you girl, spice up your life. People in the world, spice up your life. Oh, snap it to the left if you're having a good time. Shake to the right if you don't feel fine. Shake to the front, go round. Snap it to the left if you're having a good time. Shake to the right if you don't feel fine. Shake to the front, I see ya. Hold tight. La la la, la 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 la. Everybody go la 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 la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. Yellow man, ooh, in Timbuktu's been racist. Calling for both me and you. Sing Foo fighting, dancing queen. Driver, spaceman, and all that's in between. What is the world? Every boy and every girl. People in the world. Slam to the left if you're having a good time. Check to the right if you know that you feel fine. Check to the front, go round. Slam to the left if you're having a good time. Check to the right if you know that you feel fine. Check to the front, see ya, hold tight. The lembo, lambada, or hip hop is harder. We move on, the fuck club, the poker, the seltzer, shake it, ha-ha. Shake it, ha-ha. Okay, everybody, you know the words. What is the world? Every boy and every girl. People in the world. Slam to the left if you're having a good time. Check to the right if you don't feel fine. Check to the front, go round. Slam to the left if you're having a good time. Check to the right if you don't feel fine. Check to the front, high seat, yeah, hold tight. If you're having a good time, you know you feel fine. Oh yes, if you're having a good time, you feel fine. I see ya, hold tight. Oh yes, do hold tight, everybody. It's a roller coaster, isn't it? Do hold tight. It's a roller coaster. Is this the version where the isolated posh spices vocals? I don't know. I put it for facts. I don't care about facts. All I care is for Spice Girls. And we all know that, I'd like to dedicate this next strong woman song to Bobby Piper and Mandrake when they first met, and their union became very special. And when basically you had two people, and when they have sex, they kind of become one person. So it's like two people becoming one person. And Spice Girls were very clever. It's called The Beast with Two Backs. The Spice Girls wrote a song about the beast with two backs, and I'd like to sing it for you now. Thank you. Different culture. They're very rude in Finland. They're very rude in Finland, aren't they? Very rude. Have you ever been to Finland? Very rude of them. Would you, Heidi, would you like a lovely song sung by me, Irish Becky, before we end the stream? Would you, or Plankton, would you like a little song sung by me, Irish Becky? I'll sing you a song, I don't mind. Excuse me. Or anybody, Dingo lad? Oh, there's nothing left to me.
need something. What have we got down here? Have you got anything for me? Fran's getting all racist. I love it when Fran gets racist. It's lovely. Little bit of racism. It does you the world good. Does you the world good. Was pushing chat the song for us to finish on, and I hope you've had a lovely time on the stream that wasn't meant to be. Zarf pressurised my family into doing the stream, so this is Zarf's fault. Classic Zarf. I'm so tired by the Beatles. Sing me an Irish song. Do your bit song. I see Allyfan isn't the only one to have had that weight cut out. Good to see you not being held back, Becky. I'm not going to be held back, not John Blues. I'm not going to be held back. I say it as it is. Bullshit says you're very rude. Very rude to 16. I'm only 16. I'm only 16, if you haven't noticed. Zaf. Like.
Smash the patriarchy.
Whatever, McDonald's. Sing happy people. Let your freak flag fly, Becky. I will. I'm letting it flow to the wind. Nothing wrong with that. The rubbish songs you suggested. The bit song live. I don't have the words. Is that even possible? It might be. Hang on a minute. How would that be possible? It would only be possible. It's not possible. It would be possible, but it's not at the moment. I'd need to set that up. Next time. How about next time? Why don't I sing Natalie and Bugula Torn? Why don't I sing Torn? Because everyone loves that. It's a lovely, strong woman's song. All right, everybody. And then I'll sing Bad Blood by Taylor Swift. All right, here we go. Oh, it started already. He was dignified. Something like, showed me what was to cry. Right. Well, you couldn't be that man I adore. Let's start again. We'll start again. I'll give it me all. Sorry, I was distracted with me lippy. Fran. I was distracted with me. You got a bloody sub, Heidi. You got a sub, you're in. And if you want to, on the Discord, you can connect your Discord to the whatnot, to the Twitch. There's a way of doing that, don't ask me. And you get to see a secret channel. Oh, yes. All right, everybody, sing along. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it for Natalie. I thought I saw a man brought to life. He was warm, he came around like he was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry. When you couldn't be that man I adore. You don't seem to care what your heart is for. No, I don't know him anymore. There's nothing where we used to lie. Conversation has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's fine and torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how we feel. I'm cold and ashamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. Wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn like a vagina. You're a little late. I'm already torn.
the fortune teller's right. I should have seen just what was there and not some holy lie. But you probably be veins now. I don't care, I have no luck. I don't miss it all that much. There's just so many things that I can't touch. I'm torn, I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already torn. Natalie and Bruglia, somewhere used to be. My inspiration has run dry, and that's what's going on. Nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith, and this is how I feel. I'm cold and shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is dark. I'm all out of faith, and this is how I feel. Cold and shamed, bound and broken on the floor. You're a little late, I'm already torn. Let's finish on a song that I know I'm only going to make better for a lot of you old people in the chat. A lot of you like this song. You know I'm going to make a good job of it. You know it's going to be better than the original. You know that you're here for Irish Becky. I'm Irish Becky. And enjoy this. Do sing along. I know you know the words. I'm going to make it so much better. If anyone says oh no in chat, it's only because they know that I'm going to make it better than the original version. I think we know this is true. Enjoy, everybody.
Silence causes silence. We must be mistaken. It's the same old team since 1916. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, jeez. Enjoying the books. Enjoying yourselves. I hope you're having a lovely time here on the Irish Island. Find me stick. Use a pencil. Yeah, in your heads. On your heads. What a wonderful. It's going to live in your head for a long time. It's going to live in your head for a long time. 14 fucking viewers. Right, let's don't pick your nose. I didn't pick my nose. I picked my nose. What are you talking about? You're fucking drunk. There's nothing worse than a fucking drunk Norwegian fucker. Fucking Norway. Right, we're going to finish. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all very. We have to finish on a strong song. We got to finish on a strong song. Nighttime Blues. You know it. I know it. We all know it. There's only one strong song that we can finish on tonight. I'm deliberately getting your country wrong. I hope you know that, Fran. And enjoying the larks. Sing along, everybody. Sing along with Irish Becky. All right, come on. Let's do this. Come on. do. Anybody can be that guy. The night is young and the music's high. With a bit of rock music, everything is fine. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 16. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. I don't have tambourine, but I'm ukulele. Oh, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. See that girl, watch that scene, singing the dancing queen. You're a teacher, you turn them on. Leave them burning and then you're gone. Think of another, anyone will do. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 16. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the ukulele. You can dance, having the time of your life. Woo! Get that girl, watch that scene, taking the dancing That was the best thing you've seen on Twitch for years. Admit it. Admit it. You fucking love that. You fucking love that. Didn't you? You fucking love that. Anyone who says they didn't love that, something wrong with your mentals. Right? Simple as that. You're a mentaler. If you didn't like that, there's something wrong with you. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Right. It's just the way it is, isn't it? Just the way it is, isn't it though? If you didn't like that, right? If you didn't like Irish Becky and all that, if you didn't like that, right? And you're sitting there going, that was rubbish, right? Right? If you didn't like that, well, it was brilliant, right? It was brilliant, and that's just the way it is. It was brilliant, right? And that's just the way it is.
My voice isn't dropping! Oh, Becky!
get a job. That's just the way it is. You shouldn't be begging people on GoFundMe sites. That's just the way it is. Yeah, but don't you believe it? Said, hey little boy, you can't go where the others go, 'cause you don't look like they do. Said, hey old man, how can you stand to think that way? Did you really think about it before you made the rules? He said, son, that's just the way it is. Some things will never change. That's just the way it is. Oh, don't you believe that? That's just the way it is. Well, they're passing on 64 to give those who ain't got a little more. But it only goes so far. 'Cause the law don't change you the mind. All it sees is the hiring time. Lying on the gutter bar. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it That's just the way it is. 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 That's the end of our me lovely stream. Yoinks! Scooby! Finishing on this one. Sing along, everybody. Come on. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh. I come home in the morning light. My mother says, when you're gonna live your life right. Oh, mommy dear, we're not the fortunate ones. Girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Come on! I respect life! The phone rings in the middle of the night. My father yells, what you gonna do with your life? of the world. I wanna be the one to walk in the sun. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls, they wanna have. That's all they really want. It's some fun. When the working day is done. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Dash was the best thing you've ever seen in your life on Twitch. It was bloody brilliant, wasn't it? Bloody brilliant. That was Irish Becky Live. Irish Becky Live. That's the end of it now. Let me see, that's our blues. I'm waiting for Allyfan to bang on the walls and tell you he's trying to sleep. Ha ha! No, what? I wouldn't listen to him. I wouldn't listen to him because girls just want to have fun, and that's what it's all about. Thank you very much for coming along to the bonus stream today. Don't forget, tomorrow's the special Friday extravaganza, and I probably won't be on it. Hooray! But that stupid old man Allyfan with his farts will be on talking shit and looking at art and things and talking a lot of bollocks, because tomorrow, Friday extravaganza, 7 o'clock Irish time, 11 a.m. Pacific time, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Don't forget to watch it and say Irish Becky is the best, because who's the best? Irish Becky's the best. Who's the best? Irish Becky's the best. But you know what? In all seriousness, I do have to say Allyfan is bloody marvellous. He really is. You wouldn't believe the amount of work he puts into the streams. He really is a wonderful father. I must say that from the bottom of my heart. Allyfan is quite simply the best father any girl could hope for, and he is the one and only fantastic Allyfan. Could we please have a round of applause for the fantastic Allyfan? Allyfan, my dad, who is so wonderful, very, very wonderful dad. And he does all this on Twitch every day. And he does it for you. He does it for you. I don't bother doing it. I don't bother turning up anymore because I like having my free time to myself and not with you lot, stranger dangers. But Allyfan does it for you because he's a great man. Can we have? I don't think we had one. Can we have an applause for Allyfan there? Allyfan, the wonderful Allyfan, my dad. He really is. And he's only out of hospital. And he's done wonderful things. He's done wonderful things, everybody. He's done wonderful things. Everybody say goodnight to each other. That's nice. But before you go, I would just like to say one last thing. Thank you. We've all had our laughs. We've all had our fun. We've all had some of us have had our fingers up our bum. But I would like to say a round of applause for Allyfan, please, if you wouldn't mind. Round of applause for Allyfan. Doesn't ask for much. It doesn't ask for much. We've got about 12 people in. Allyfan, fair play to you. Fair play to you, Allyfan. What a wonderful trooper. He was on earlier. He's just fresh out of hospital. He's my dad. I'm very proud of him. I have to say that. I'm joking half the time. I'm joking. Allyfan, when I tease my dad,
I'm only joking. I really love my dad. Allyfan is the best. So I just want to just finish on a lovely wholesome note about that, if that's all right. I'm sure you'll indulge me. What a wonderful stream. And we'll finish with a round of applause for Allyfan. Allyfan, please, everybody. Thank you very much, Allyfan. My dad, wonderful Allyfan, wonderful Allyfan. What a stream. It would be very trolling of me to end on a song, wouldn't it? It's not like me to be trolling, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say good night, everybody. Good night. I hope you have a lovely night's sleep. Thank you very much for coming to Irish Becky Live. Thank you very much for coming to Irish Becky Live. Have you quoted Irish Becky? Good. Allyfan is the best, Irish Becky. I'm proud of that. I'm very proud of that indeed. I am. I'm very proud of that comment. I'm glad it's immortalised in the chat, so that the next time, if we could all remember quote 201. No, sorry, quote 10. If we could all remember quote 10. Why am I speaking like this? If you can remember quote 10 next time I'm in chat, I'm in here on the stream, you can quote that back to me, and I'll remember when I said it here on stream. That's just made my day. It's made me quite tearful. Because at the end of the day, I've got to say, Allyfan, let's be honest about it. Allyfan, my dad, right? My dad, Allyfan. Let's be honest about it now, alright? Think about it. Allyfan is simply the best. What I mean to say is, Allyfan, Schmidt, harder than it looks. I call you, I need you, my heart's on fire. You come to me, wild and wired. Oh, you come to me, give me everything I need. Give me money on my Revolut card and buy me sweets. Buy me that caramel coffee drink that I like from Costa. Please, Allyfan, can we get a round of applause, please? Round of applause there. A lovely round of applause for Allyfan, who's always putting my money on a regular account. That is it for tonight. I hope you've had a lovely stream. That's all we're doing tonight. I am now going to go to my social club that I like to go with my friend Otto Hans.
Stop it! I'm shooting pigeons! Yes, we are going to shoot pigeons together. Shoot pigeons, everybody. Good night. I'm Irish Becky. Yes, indeed. Stop the boats.
Allyfan live is a place to be. Talk and crap and watch TV. Allyfan live is a place to be. Talk and crap and watch the TV. Ragamuffin, eh? TV. The Banshee!
What kind of man are you at all that doesn't believe in the little people?
Clam.
Listen to the voices in your brain.
Did he give you a big kiss?
He gave me a big kiss, he gave me a cuddle, a squeeze, he made me very wet, but it was